3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. I think we're live there. Hello? Test, test, test. Test, test. There we go. Okay, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're chilling. We're good. We're all Gucci. Okay. Play some games. Let's play some games. You got another divine from a random chest. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think if you have your stuff, if you have your stats up, then when you open chests, it hits the same thing. Like if you're farming like raw divines and your stats are up, you'll get the same look in boxes, which is really good. 30 stream streak. How many years does that pan? Does that pan all the way back to last year? Definitely. Definitely pans into last year. It probably doesn't pan into the year before though, right? Probably not. Probably goes into like early last year, I'd say. Probably. Oh man, I got so much I want to grind in this tonight. I don't know what to farm, but I'm yo Leon. Welcome. I don't know what to farm today. I've pretty much bankrupted myself buying gear, which is a bold choice. I've pretty much absolutely broke the bank today. I've hit rock bottom on divines. I've invested all of my money, but we are Gucci'd up. We're Gucci'd up for some big farms. We're Gucci'd up for some very big farms today. Double sock helmet, triple sock weapon, headhunter. We're ready for some big farm, but we are also extremely broke. Let's pop this reliquary real quick. Get this done early. And then we'll do a quick reliquary, get a quick good item, and then we'll get into some farming. Gonna go crazy with it. I hope so. Hope so. For the price, mate. 360, 70. I don't even know how much this was. I'd hope it goes crazy. Mate, how many of those have I got? I think I got 2 of those. Right, let's dash this away. I think I've got 2 of those there. I've literally got 2 of these shields from the reliquary. Okay. Okay. Right. What do we run? I guess we could run Rituals, Breaches, or Abyss are probably going to be my 3 of choice tonight. What do we reckon? Rituals, Breaches, or Abyss? I think I mastered all the 3 trees. Yeah, all 3 trees are done. Rituals, Breaches, and Abyss. The 3 trees are done. We could try and hit the big rituals. Maybe we warm up with some rituals. Let's warm up with a few rituals. What's set in the map so far? What we got in the map right now? We got rituals in the map, so that makes sense. Okay, let's start heading. Oh yeah, we got these things. We can start heading around here. We'll go for this one. Okay. 6 mod map. I'm gonna go Doriani. It's a bit more forgiving. Yo, Jennifer. Been a moderator for 4 years. Holy shit. That's huge, bro. How you doing? How you doing? You still hardcore grinding? Gaming? Do you reckon some people will like... So, I'm always like worried. Not worried. I always think there's certain people who like you game with for a long time. Or like you might game with them for years. And then certain people will just stop gaming one time. They'll get to a certain age, or maybe they'll find a certain person, and they'll just stop gaming. And like, I never know who it's going to happen to. You could game with someone every single day, and then out of nowhere, they might just never game again. I never know who it's going to happen to. But I hope you're still gaming. Hope you're still enjoying MMOs. Right, so imagine if we just hit a quick Mage Blood, quick Headhunter. That'd be a nice start to the stream, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've been good. I've been good, man. I mean, I've been good. I've been good. Yeah, I took a little break for a bit because I wasn't doing too good, but things are good right now. Things are... I really can't complain. Things are good right now. Final Fantasy, WoW, Red Dead. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good combo. You excited to Guild Wars 3? I feel like that's the MMO players are... I feel like there's a lot of weight on Guild Wars to sort of save the MMO genre. Like, I feel like if you're an MMO enjoyer, you've got Guild Wars 3, and then I guess what, Classic WoW plus? I don't know what else people would be really excited for. At least in the next few years. Final Fantasy expansion, maybe? Right, we've probably got enough to do some rerolls now. What we got? We got complete trash. Complete trash. Complete trash. What we got? Complete trash. What we got? Complete trash. Okay. What we got? Complete trash. Okay. Solid start. Solid start. But we can offer all that money to the king. There we go. Might try. Had some trouble getting into Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Yeah, I think it's a hard game to get into. Especially, I think the age as well. If you didn't play it when it first came out, I feel like there's a lot of nostalgia gamers. Ooh. There's a lot of nostalgia gamers out there. I feel like if you weren't there at the start, it definitely, it shows its age for sure. Right. I gotta say, I think this build suck a dick, look at that. Oh, that's tasty. I reckon this build outside of Delirium has peaks. I think we're there. Yo, Rich, I'm doing good, bro. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Help me choose between 3 builds. I can try. Let me clear this map, and I'll give that message the time it needs. Because I need to give it a proper read. We're just gonna dump all this to the king, get an audience for the king. That's cash money, and then we'll try and find the exit. Try and find the escape. Exit. King room. Let's try and find the boss room. We get out of here. I never know where the exits are in this one. I guess it's going to be down. Oh, maybe it'll be all the way down here. Spark, Grim Pillars, or Eye Shot. Which do you think would be the best start? Doesn't require expensive items. So I can tell you one thing with absolute certainty, that Eye Shot will be very expensive. Eye Shot is being played by one of the biggest streamers, and generally that means all of that stuff's going to be really expensive. So in terms of price, I think it's going to be very expensive, but in terms of clear speed, it's going to be very, very, very good clear speed. That's a very, very good farming build. Spark, I played that a couple of seasons ago. It's pretty reliable. I played it last season as well. It's reliable. It's fairly cheap to get going, that one. But I don't know how it performs this season. Grim Totems I've never played. I've not played Grim Totems. I don't know where that one's come from. I don't know who's playing it. Any other recommendation? I normally go for like super squishy. I normally go for super squishy. Try and get around the map as fast as possible. That's my playstyle. So, I mean, I would only recommend that if you don't mind dying every other map. Follow one of my builds. But that's how I like to play. I like to play like, you know, like right now I've got no HP. I've got 1 HP. It's super fast. One shot everything. I would say Ice Shot plays a lot like that. Ice Shot is a evasion build, very squishy. So you're going to get one shot a lot until you get good gear. But you're going to play like this. You're going to be very fast. You're going to screen clear with one button. How expensive is your build? You've managed to get Ice Shot going for 10 Divine. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. I mean, it's obviously going to be easier now we're in the season for a couple of weeks. So much stuff gets crafted that you're only going to be paying like a lot of money for the high-end stuff. You know, at the start of the season, it was probably really expensive, but now there's probably a lot more mid-range crafts going. And usually a mid-range craft is somebody's tried to make a really good craft and not quite got there. So you can pick up like mid-range gear for just a few divines. But I've not played them, so I've not played them this season, so I can't speak for how well it clears content this season. But I mean, Fubgun's your guy if you want to go Ice Shot, bro. This build to get going, I mean, to get it going, cheap. I mean, all builds are cheap to get going, I'd say. But to clear tier 15s, you probably got to spend a little bit on this build. I would start with a Whirling Strike build if you want to play Monk. And then add in Flicker when you've got the damage. Personally. Yeah, the trade market is very good. You like to hit a character and everything explodes. I mean, yeah, this will do it. This will do it. Yeah, I think your big choices are going to be what type of playstyle do you want? Do you want to be like tanky? But if you're tanky, you might be a little bit slower. Or you want to be super evading, really high movement speed, then you're probably going to be a little bit squishier. And normally what you're doing is you start squishy and then you have to pay to be tanky. Like if you want to get really tanky on an evasion build, you're going to have to start spending a little bit. If you're just starting like brand new, I wouldn't look at people's endgame builds. I would maybe look at like league starters on a character you want to play. So say you want to play a druid, look at a druid league starter and just work your way up from there. You want to play 7 doesn't cost an arm and a leg to get working, a build that doesn't need 7 or 8 buttons to function. You like glass cannons. Okay, you like clear them out quickly. Yeah, you've pretty much described an evasion-y Dexy build then. You want to be going for a monk. Monk's very, I mean, you can see, Monk is incredibly good at, this is a tier 15 6 mod map. Monk is very good at screen clearing, but I've got good gear. Same with Deadeye, the archer. Ranger is very, very good at clearing the maps fast. I haven't really played any mages this season, so I can't speak for mages, but normally mages are pretty good. You can play Witch. You can normally get Witch going very, very cheap. For just a couple of buttons. Plants is very good on Druid, a little bit tankier. There's a lot of options. I'd say this season is incredibly well balanced. Can they all do like tier 15, max delirium? Probably not. But in terms of doing most of the endgame plus bosses, you're chilling. You're chilling on most bosses. You chill on most builds. Do you think Spark can do that, or is it slower? I haven't played it. I honestly haven't played it. I'd go on. The problem is to get a build like in a really good spot, you need to put a fair bit of time into it. So I obviously haven't played them all this league, so I can't really speak for it. I've only played I've played Druid, Monk, and I'm leveling a Warrior. That's kind of where I am right now this season. So that's all I can really speak on. I've played Ice Shot in the past though, very, very good. Spark in the past, very, very good. And they haven't changed that much coming into this season. I'd say if you're looking to play Ice Shot, go check out Fubgun or Moxery. They've got some good builds. If you're looking to play Spark, search up... I had a good build last season, but not up to date. If you want to find a good Spark, search up Anime Princess. They're like a Spark wizard, bro. They're very good. I'm assuming they're still playing Spark, but they were like a Spark wizard last league. Oh, we got 2 bosses. Right, what we got? Yeah, okay, how you doing? Which one drew the most, Spark or Eyeshot? Spark or Eyeshot? I would say they're both good. I like ice animations. I really like ice animations. I think that's the most satisfying to play. But then Spark is really fun. Spark is really fun. How about Spirit Walker? Spirit Walker is amazing. If you the most broken build is Spirit Walker with the monkeys. 2.1 div for that scepter. 2.1 div for that scepter. That's for the Twister build, right? 2.6 div. And that was like 2 seconds ago. 2.6 div for that scepter. Hey, wall. It's going straight in my basket. We'll defer that bad boy. We'll defer that. Is that a sign of things to come? Are we going to hit some juice in here? There he is again. We'll defer him again. Come back soon. Oh, but he's staying there at 16k. So if we can hit 16k in the next map, we can buy that outright. In the next exceptional bra, they're corrupted. Ah, that sucks. Shame about the corruption. Yeah, I'd say, Rich, like, most builds can do everything. If you want to know the real, like, intricate details, go watch the build videos. I mean, this game has some phenomenal creators that will spend hundreds of hours min-maxing a build, and you can get a good feel by watching the video of what they're like to play. Just be careful of certain creators that just spend fucking hundreds of divines on their build to fill the gaps and tell you it just works out the box, because that's not always the case. Did we earn 13k? I don't think we did. We're like 1,000 off. Yeah. We can... That was the last ritual. We can defer it a final time. And then we can give the rest to the king. Whoop. Doing good. Slowly progressing through the Atlas. Chad. How you find it? How many points are you on now? What's the pop-up to check prices? It's called Exiled Exchange. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2 is what it's called, if you want to use it. It's very good. But it's use it at your own risk. It's like third party kind of thing. There's an in-game price checker. There didn't always used to be an in-game price checker, so you know that's what everyone used in the past because there wasn't one. But now there's an in-game price checker, so you can just use the in-game one if you want. But lots of the big, lots of the veterans will be using that because they've always used it. Because I'm used to it, I've never even... Lock in. What are we doing? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Okay, hold on. She's dropping juice here. She's dropping juice. What's this? A +7 levels to all cold spells just on the ground? Yeah, Exiled Exchange 2 is the price checker. Is there a way to quickly identify them in a ritual? So the quick way to identify them is obviously know what you're looking at. If you do enough rituals, you're going to see the same thing over and over and over again. So you'll know what's new. So if you've seen something 100 times, and then when you do see it, if you see something you haven't seen before, it's probably rare, right? The other way is to price check every single thing individually. Is the slow way, but a lot of it is just knowledge. That's nice, and that's nice. Oh, we're full. Yo, how do we? Oh, what do we? I think that's trash. Yeah, let's drop that. And that's trash too. Okay, we make some room. Yeah, we're too full. We're too juiced. We're too juiced to fit all these goods in. There we go. Okay, get me out. No, I didn't see a message about Twitch. What's wrong with it? Is it not working? When you do an abyss during a delirium, it'll pause the timer. Really? Really? That's huge. I didn't know that. You've opened the western and eastern. You're heading towards the Enigma. Yes. You've been exhausted, so little time to play. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush. Like this thing's going to be out for months and months and months. There's no rush. Doesn't matter if it takes you like a month to do it. You know, the faster you do it, the more you'll run out of endgame, right? I'm not going to craft on stream. I'm going to put them in the to be crafted box. Because this, 2 tier 1s, is very sexy. This, +7 to cold skills and a max spell mana is pretty decent. I mean, that alone is nice. I don't know what it works out as. Yeah, not bad. We'll put it in the crafting box. I'll do it later. Otherwise, we'll get nothing done if we just sit crafting all day. That's pretty nice too. We'll save that. And we'll put everything else away. It can go on the floor. That can go on the floor. And we'll save that. Okay. Let's put some of these bad maps for sale because I'm not going to use them.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right. Run these maps up. Yeah, we can run all those. That's awesome. Okay. Spark was broken. Yeah, Spark's always pretty fun. You're having fun. That's good. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Do you have those filters public? The filters are very, very popular. The filters are called Neversink. Neversink is like he's like the main guy for making filters. Everybody knows him. Everybody uses it. Very, very popular. They're straight on the website. Just go on PoV2, the website. Click one of the drop downs will take you to item filters, and he'll be at the top. He'll be like #1 always. There's like he has like 5 different filters, and you want to get like they go up in like strictness. So you can see there's like strict, semi-strict, very strict, and then I'm on uber strict because I'm at the end game now. So you'll get like you'll get the not so strict one, and then you'll go up on difficult. You'll go up as you want to filter out more and more of the drops. Missed last few minutes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope you got rid of it. Can you update the holoform build? I'll try and go. Is there something missing from it? I've not really been playing it. I switched over to this right now. I switched over to this build at the moment because I'm enjoying it a little bit more. If there's something specifically wrong with it, I can go and have a look at it. Other than adding, you know, lineage support gems to it, I don't think there's much else I do. At what point do you swap strictness? I would say just when you... It's just like human nature kind of thing. Like when you're seeing lots of stuff on the screen and you're not picking them up. So when you get to a certain level of, you know, wealth where you don't want to pick up regal orbs, you'll get sick of seeing them. When you don't want to pick up, you know... when you don't want to pick up, like if I click that chest, right? Do I want to keep picking up this? I don't know. But it's also filtering out all of these. So it's kind of like, if that's starting to annoy you, you'd go up another difficulty. Yeah, if you're finding that like 7 or 8 items dropping out and you're not picking any of them up, then you would start filtering more out, really. As you start doing harder content, you'll start getting much better drops, so you can start being more selective of what you pick up. It's like there we got 2 Exalted and a Greater, but I don't really want to pick up the lower currencies. Okay, we got Tainted Ritual. That's the Tainted Ritual is the belt one, so if we can survive it, this will be decent. But we've got Chilled Ground and very little bit of area, so it's gonna be very easy to get cornered. I'm gonna try and move down here because we've got Chaos Res. Okay, pretty trash stuff. The hollow form's not working? It works, yeah, I killed, no, it definitely works. Yeah, the filters are really good. Yeah, I killed, Arbiter of Ash and Arbiter of Divinity on stream with the hollow form build. It completely works. It works all the way to endgame. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a very, very good build. You can clear everything with it. I just want to try some different stuff, you know? Yo, what up? What up, Arctic? How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, I'd go for Atlases first. I'd focus on the Atlas tree, Atlas points. Assuming you can do the bosses, just keep going. If you get to a point where you can't do the bosses anymore, just go do something else. Make a few divines, upgrade your gear, upgrade your build, level up, and then when you can do the bosses, go back and finish it. You're gonna hit 2 kind of boss walls: the Arbiter of Ash and the Arbiter of Divinity. And as long as you can do those, just push the Atlas as far as you can, really. Would be what I do if you're trying to min-max. Okay, let's do some rolls. We've got 4 rolls, and we can hopefully hit some belts. Okay, this has popped back up in the shop. You can defer that again. Another one. We don't have many items in here. What's this? It's very stingy. 4 bad belts. Nothing good again. Trash. Okay. Yeah, we can try and farm another audience with the king, though. You're a top fan. Nice. 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 What a Chad. I like that. You got a little crown next to your name. The ice is really messing with me because I can't get my abilities out. The ice is a big problem. Holy. In these small little corridors, the ice is a real problem. I'm just going to give it all to the king, I think. How do you know the item is trash or good? It's just kind of game knowledge, really, with rituals. You can price check every single one individually if you have the add-on. Or you can just learn there's only like, I'll be honest, almost every single unique in the game is worthless. Or almost every unique is worth 1 Exalted Orb or less. So just know what you're looking for is a good start. Price check them as you go, you can do as well. You could have like, you could use a price checker, you could have the trade website open and just search them all up. But it's learning. A lot of it is learning. People also have filters. So some people use, you can search, I think it's called a regex. Some people use a regex and it's just something they use and it will filter out all of the useless items. And that kind of does all that knowledge checking for you. I don't use it myself, so I don't know how it works, but... You passed faster than you expected. Amazing. Amazing. You made 3 druids total, just act 3 with plant. Why have you made 3? Why have you made 3 druids? Huh? Fill the points in main out the tree, then go farm whatever you need. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do at least. 10 divin, I feel like that's good. That's good. That's good. It's a good feeling. Gear dropped in this zone is replaced with other items. Well, what items? What items is it replaced with? Right, we're gonna need another unique tablet. We got 1. I guess that'll do. What item is it replaced with? The chilled ground kind of messed us. Let's go with that one.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Trash.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
Trash.
Indeed.
You made a druid for each build. Wolf, bear, plants. That's crazy. You made 3 druids. I normally just level as 1 build and then just change at endgame. Just change around depending on what build I want to play. I think last season I leveled as ice or werewolf, and then when I got to endgame I switched to the other one. As dedication, playing them all like that. I guess it gives you a better feel of the class. You're assuming I'll reach endgame. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Ain't it? Contaminated. Okay. Yeah, that is a good point. I try and get to endgame, Arctic. It's good. It's good. It's really fun. I definitely try, bro. You're running 4 characters as well? Damn, look at you guys. I think I've got 3. I've got my monk, I've got my werewolf druid, and I've just made a warrior today, this morning. But I mean, I think I'm in Act 3 on my warrior, but it's kind of chill so far. Okay, we got up here. Yo, Daily Rip, thank you for the raid. Thank you, bro. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? What you been playing? What you been playing? Let me do this real quick. I'll find out for myself. There you go. XCOM 2. Fucking classic, bro. Classic game. Classic game. Big fan. Hopefully didn't lose anyone forever. Yeah, welcome everybody. We just pretty much just started. I've been live like, I don't know, half an hour. Just doing a bit of endgame PoE. That's good. That's good. Playing on some crazy difficulty. I could never put myself up for that. I always go easy. I always used to pussy out and play it on a... I'll be honest, I used to save scum. I didn't have it in me. I didn't have it in me to accept the losses like that. Could never do it. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you for the nice comment on YouTube. Appreciate that. Which ascendancy are you going for? I'm currently running the new one, the martial artist, right now. All good. All good. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Probably just going to be zipping around the screen for the next 3 hours and hoping to see as much loot as possible. So let's check. We got 4 rerolls. You can defer this bad boy again. This is such a nice item. I want to get this one out ASAP before it runs away. Is the pillar black steel any good? No. 4 Exile words. Last reroll. All ass. All ass. Okay. We'll try and farm tribute with the last few. We got one more. We got one more. One more King Ski to do. For the love of the game. Yeah, I do. I really do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest, the main reason I make beginner guides over like end game, because you can either direct your obviously it would be much easier to direct my videos at like sweaty nerds like me and just use all the you know, what do you call it, like shortcut words, like all the abbreviations, and just keep it like really high level kind of chat. But then you kind of exclude the new players, and then the other way around, if you over explain everything, you would start to lose the veterans a little bit. But I'd rather try and help people that are getting into the game, because I think this is such an easy game to fall off of. I think there are so many walls in the game. There's so many points of the game where you can just get burned out by things being too complicated, or by feeling like you're behind other people. I think it's very easy to hit a point in this where you just quit. And I'd rather help people not hit that point. Because I hit that point with PoV 1 a lot. That noise is like having your ears licked. That noise is just sexy. What we got then? Let's see if there's anything good. This is going to take me a minute. Flammability and damage, good. Attack and elemental, bad rolls, but good. Fire and physical, good. Yeah. Attack and tome is not great. Melee and Warcry is pretty good. Bows and companions. Is anybody going bow and companions? I don't think so. Maybe there are. Crit spells and offerings. Max energy shield and crit is huge. Chaos and spell damage is huge. Spell damage and plant skills is great. Block chance and melee is decent. Projectile damage and crossbows is a good combo. Yeah, that's some pretty cool jewels to fuck with there. Ah, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Right. I'm just gonna dump all these. Oh shit, we're running out of dump space. Look at this. I've been putting off going through these gems for a long time. A long time. And it's gonna become a problem soon. But it's not today's problem. Not today's problem. Oh, thank you, Shako. Thank you. Thank you, Shako. Are you named after the Diablo legendary item? The Shako? Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. You are a Chad. Chad. What a sick name. Right, let's spam some of these. These are good. Shocked Rat. Not on this build. I don't think I'm going to be touching that. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. You're going, and you're going. Right. Let's just dump these in here. Reach to a good home.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Right. Are we near any good maps? Oh, we are. We're near a... Oh, we're near a Jade Isles. We're near a Jade Isles. Okay, shit. Oh, that's really good, Checo. I'm glad to hear. That's the main reason I do these beginner ones. I do them every season. Yeah, so I'm glad. I think it's a very, very complex game, and I kind of feel like it's on the community to help keep the newer players and It's so easy to get overwhelmed in this game. I got overwhelmed in 1. So I tried to get into PoE 1 like multiple years, multiple different seasons, and I'd kind of hit maps, and I usually would burn out. I'd get to maps and I'd go, oh, I'm overwhelmed, and I'd quit. And because of that, I probably missed out on PoE 1 for like 4 or 5 years. And then when it finally clicked, when I sat down and like I got it, I love the game. And I want more people to not hit that, you know, burnout. Right, so we're gonna run something like that. Map bosses. I mean, actually, that's not. That's Waystones. Let's go on the website. Okay. Max stack, bow damage, cold damage. Yeah, that's pretty decent if that's what you're running. Yeah, it's great. First cryptid Nexus died during the boss fight. Killed him after, but no during spawn. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. You can just run another one. You can just go and run another one and you'll be fine. Yeah, you can just go run another one and I think you'll be okay. They're all over the map. You'll find them everywhere. I just try and find another one if it's completely bugged for you. Ask the question about the in-game price checker. So the price checker is Exile Exchange 2, this one. This is Exile Exchange 2. It's an external one you have to go and find. But that's what I always use. Right, I'm just going to run this. I think we probably want to go Jado. There's one for lineage gems, right? Where's the lineage gem? Is it Jado that drops that has a lineage gem? Yeah. Pinnacle bosses have 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports. And they take less damage. Which means we only get one shot. We get one shot, one opportunity. Okay. I guess we want like drop chance. Yeah, we got pretty good stats on that. It's gonna be a bit of a spicy map, but fuck it. We die, right? We die. We die. This is the Jade Isles is the map that can drop like the giga juice. I've dropped it once this season. Dropped it once. But the final fight is like 3 phases. And I've got a squishy build, so if I die, I die, right? Like I try and give myself the best chance to get the gem. But if I die, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'd rather fully juice it and risk losing than make it easy and have a low chance to get it, you know? I'm not going to do any of the mechanics. I'm going to run straight to that big green boss. Try and pick up as many buffs as we can on the way. Try and collect every single elite buff we can find. Can't stop for that. Can't stop for that. I'm gonna lock in, so I might miss some messages. I'm not being rude. I was trying to make the most out of this map, so I'll catch up after.
I'm unable.
Okay, boss time. Okay. Let's lock in. We got 34 buffs.
Remember this day.
Let's see if we can speedrun this as fast as we can.
Dear challenge. I must be strong.
That's phase 1. This is where he knocks us down, I think. Yeah.
You cannot escape this outsider.
This isn't Flicker Strike. Yeah, this is Flicker Strike mostly. It's Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder a lot. It's mostly Flicker. The boss damage is all Flicker.
I am the true Nakuramakui.
One shot. Okay, one shot that phase. Hot. Very, very hot. Very hot. Very, very hot. Okay, we can buff up. Are we going to hit the flow? Are we going to hit the flow? Are we going to hit 100 divine drop? Would be nice. Would be sexy. Would be good. We've run out of all of our buffs, which is sad. We're buffless. We've got to do this one-on-one. I'm scared. Hate this phase. Can't do as much damage as possible. No juice. No juice. We got some exceptional sandals. Oh, it's quality. We got the rhythm. And some slippers. Okay. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. You ever going to update the ED Lich build? I haven't played it for this league. I haven't played it this league, Daniel. Zach Daniels, I haven't played it. I just haven't got around to it. I'd like to. I just haven't got around to playing it yet. Is this worth anything? No. It's called I'll write it down. That's what it's called. Why didn't you pick up anything on the map? I was mostly going for the big drop at the end. The boss at the end has a chance to drop a 120 divine iron. So I was speed running to the boss to try and get that. So I didn't run a normal map there. I was just kind of we've got another one here, look. We got another Jade Isles. So I'm kind of speeding these Jade Isles to try and get this really, really rare drop. So I'm not like focusing on anything in the map. I'm just using the map, getting straight to the boss, seeing if I can hit the drop. If I don't, fuck it. Doesn't cost anything if we miss it. Obviously, if a divine drops, I'll pick it up. But I might come back and do it. We got tainted rituals. I might come back and do a tainted ritual though.
Let's run that rift down.
Yeah, that's the one, Shaco. Yeah. Yeah, it drops on the Jade Isles. I've had it once, so I think I've used my luck. Am I absolutely fucking dumb? Am I being dumb? Yeah, I am. Oh, it's here. I got no brain. Oh, there's nothing even here. What are we doing? Okay, chance two. Chance two at the big boy.
Your bones will shatter.
You see, if we carry more buffs into the boss room with us, we do more damage. But
You dare challenge.
fingers crossed.
I must be stronger.
Trying to tower. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
You cannot escape.
I think the end game's really good. I think they've done a really, really good job with the end game. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. I haven't hit any sort of burnout wall. It's been fantastic. It was a little bit, I'd say it got a little tiny bit tedious having to do like what? I don't know how many like matriarch patriarch towers, but that's because I tried to just do them all one after the other and just that's probably not a healthy way to do it. You should probably pace yourself a little bit. But other than like spamming the towers, I think it's been a really, really, really fun end game. Really fun. We need to take some big damage here. We got no buffs. We got 40 seconds of charges. Damn. No juice, boys. No juice. We're juiceless. We're juiceless. You know what? We can go back. We can go back because we got a tainted ritual map, so we can go and run some of the tainted rituals. There's one here. We got 4 belts. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Okay. 2 rolls. 1. We can defer this. What's this? 13k. We can defer it again. Actually, we need to save our money in case the last roll is good. No. Okay. We're done with this map. There's nothing. Was that? No, there's nothing to hang around for here. We can jump to the next one. I think that's the 2 Jadars done. Never understood it until now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think once the end game clicks for you, there's nothing like it, bro. Once the end game clicks, it's so good. Expedition logbooks are going for 181 Exiled orbs. That's like 2 div, right? Holy shit. We've got some audience with the kings to spend, but I don't know if we got any spaces that we have free. Have we froze? Oh, the map's froze. I'll go for a pee. I'll go for a pee while we froze. We're back.
Ah, yes. Business is booming. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yo, 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 yo. What's the overlay you use? The price checker is Exiled Exchange 2. He wasn't sure what to do with the Audience of the King. So you have to have it in your inventory like this. My mic's on, right? Test, 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 test. Yeah. You have to have it in your inventory like this. We got 2 right now. And then you got to find a space on your map. You need to do the first initial quest as well to unlock the ability to use them, I think. But once you've found one on your map, like where you can use it, you can place it like this, and then you'll drop in a waystone. Words. You put a waystone in. We'll go for that, and then you just go fight the boss. You just go fight the boss. Sure, I should have done it with more than one revive, actually. Fuck. I should have switched back to Doriani. Shit. A bit ballsy to do it. Phase 1. That's phase 1. Then you got to do the maze round. You got to follow the little sprites to the exit. They'll lead you to the exit. There we go. Then you get phase 2, which is a lot harder. The main trick to beating this boss is to beat it as fast as possible and get chaos resistance. If you can beat him fast, you don't have to deal with his bullshit mechanics. There you go. Like that. Failing that, get loads of chaos resistance. And he drops Okay. Head of the King. We got a utility belt. Omen of Amelioration. What's this one do? Oh, it's the XP one. Buckler, wand. We could take this. It's pretty good. Not bad. Okay, let's get out of there. Yeah, so the step 1 is you beat the boss, and then once you beat the boss, you then get the head of the king, and then you can take the head of the king to Kertarth. You can also sell, like what I do normally is once you got the head of the king, you can just sell it. So you can beat the boss, you get all his drops, which is cool, and then you can sell the head of the king for like 2 div-ish. So you can do that if you don't want to actually run his mechanics. But if you want to run his mechanics, you'll go into Kertarth. And you'll place it down. And you'll run the rite of passage where you have to pick 6 maps. I guess we could do around here. We could do around here as well. Rituals contain additional pack of monsters. Increased number of favors is a good one. Reduced tribute is a good one. That's bad. Increased favors and reduced tribute are both really good. Let me go for that one. And then I'll go Greater Chaos Orbs. And then it places 6 maps on your map, which are going to have much more rewarding rituals in. That's it. That's it, really. Ad break popped up. Rip. Rip. Streaming David out, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How you doing? I guess we want to drop these ones now. Oh, we need another legendary tablet, actually. Oh, let's ID the belt. Are we gonna hit a good belt? Are we gonna hit a good belt? 2 charms. 30% recovery on the left, 30% on the left ring, and 26% on the right ring. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's the value on that? 30, 26. 40 Exile Orbs. Nice. We'll go 39 for a quick sale.
Seems like a good deal.
Right, we need to check if we have any of the legendary tablets. Breach, breach, delirium, irradiation, breach, breach. We do not. So we need to buy one. We want like as many uses on it as possible. Like 10 if we can get 10. 25 divines? What's happened to the price of these? Am I tripping balls? These were like 1 divine. Huh? Just an act 4? You can't hear? Oh, you're in an ad. You're in an ad. Oh no, got you. You can hear me, right, guys? You can hear me. Yeah, I'm sure you'll blast through the interludes. I'm sure you'll blast through. Yeah, why are these like why are these so expensive? Because I'm looking for a 10. Because I'm looking for a 10. Let's get 5s then. I'm just being dumb, I think. Yeah, there we go. This is the normal price, 55s. Yeah, I was being dumb. I was being an idiot.
What's new?
Damn, he sold already. Damn. Yo, this guy does his this guy does some bloody reach farming. Jeez. Yo, this guy's got a lot for sale. I'm gonna buy a few. Let's get a few exalted orbs. We can trade chaos for exalted, I'm sure. We'll trade 15 chaos.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll buy a couple of these. Damn, this guy farms. Damn, this guy farms. This guy does some breaches. Holy. The dude has got 4.5 full tabs of breaches. 6.5. What a crazy bastard. Okay. 5 uses remaining. 84 exalted.
Sure thing.
Done. 2, 4, 6. 11%. Let's get that one as well. Okay. That's the shopping done. Right. No, that's this is just a ritual one. It's the tablet you need to juice the rituals up a little bit. It lets you have more rolls when you do a ritual. So we're gonna go for this one. We'll put our ritual tablets back in for now. There we go. How much does this sell for?
It's you.
12. Okay, fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh shit, I forgot to say. Oh, I'm a dingus again. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just run it like this. Yo, Shaco, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone's been crazy generous on here this month. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Makes the game more enjoyable. I mean, that means a lot, bro. Thank you. Where's the Rogue Exile? Gideon. Corrupted. Oh. Oh, and it's unique as well. It's not even going to be any good. It's not even going to be any good.
ancient power.
25 exalted. I mean, that's fine. More than I was expecting. Okay. Let's find the rituals. Right, where are we going? Lead the way, ritual. North. Oh, actually, let's get the checkpoint. Okay. We're going east. West, even. Yeah, I bought the headhunter. Yeah. Catch you later. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Shaco. Take care, man. Thanks again. Thanks again for dropping in and being so generous. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saved up for the headhunter. I just didn't get lucky. I tried to hit it with chance orbs. I tried to ritual farm it, and I just have had pretty. I mean, I wouldn't say I've had luck. I wouldn't say I've had bad luck because I've had very good luck with other things that I've managed to sell for divines. But in getting the headhunter specifically, I haven't had good luck. So I just bought it. I had a good drop yesterday. I can't remember what dropped. I had a good drop yesterday, and I sold that for, I want to say like 50 divines, and then I bought this. You had any luck yourself? What we got here? 6 chilling flux. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Right, what we got? We got a Venti Gamble. A bad one. A bad one. A very, very bad Venter's Gamble. We got this little thing popping back up. We'll defer it again. Nothing. Is that worth anything? No. Lightning coil is worthless. No juice. No juice. Yeah, nice. It's so good, man. How have you been? I've had a fantastic league so far. I've really, really enjoyed it. I'm not saying like, not saying fantastic in the way of like, you know, I've had crazy drops, you know, and crazy loot. But I've had a very fun league. Endgame's been amazing. Yeah, just every build I've played, I've enjoyed. I can't fault the game. It's been a couple of bugs, you know, a couple of bugs. I've had a fair few bugs, but other than like a few bugs and performance problems, the game's been absolutely incredible. How about yourself? How's your league been, Scribbler? And secondly, are you playing Witch? Are you playing Witch? Again. Gonna take you a month to get through? Chad. Chad. I like to hear it. I definitely feel like the people are gonna burn out a lot less. I think this is gonna go. I think this is gonna carry people all the way to the PoV1 release. It's like 5 weeks away, right? You got unearthed 10 million DPS. There it is. There it is. I haven't even managed to level a witch yet, bro. I haven't even managed to level a witch. There's just so much to do. I hope content's been going well for you. Hope things have been going good. Hope you haven't let your dreams be memes. You know, you've been doing well as well. You quit early because of the temple. Yeah, last season was Marmite for lots of people, wasn't it? If you liked Snake in the Temple, last season was really fun. If you didn't enjoy, get up, get up, get up. If you didn't enjoy the Snake Temple, it was a pretty shit season, wasn't it? It's nice this season. It feels like you can do everything. I've spent like multiple days doing ritual, multiple days doing abyss, multiple days doing, you know, breach. It's just so fun. There's just so much to do, and it all seems rewarding. It doesn't feel like, you know, there's one thing, and if you're not doing it, you feel bad, you know? Like temple. Any drops, guys? Any drops? Any drops, guys? You want to play your hard character in softcore trade? Don't want to transfer the character. Yeah, that's got to be hard. I never really played hardcore. It's not really my jam, you know. Oh, we got to do the last ritual. Oh, it's here. It's on the boss. Of course it is. R.I.P. our buffs. Yeah, there's nothing good in here, I don't think. No, this is worth anything, I don't think. Ming's heart bad? Yeah. Okay, we get out of here. Yeah, I'm the same. Your build's too complex, really. Too hard to explain. I mean, you are like really deep in the numbers. You do like to get right there in the numbers. But I mean, that is how you get the best builds. That's how you get the best builds. You gotta be sniffing up in those numbers. You gotta be min-maxing a little bit. I could never play hardcore. I just I don't have the attention span to play hardcore. Maybe if I played it on like a warrior, it'd be different. But if I look away for 1 second on this build, I'm dead. If I just look over at chat and step into like one ability, it could be the end. If I'm sprinting and I look away and I fall over, it's over. I could not play hardcore. And I don't think I'd enjoy it. Unique ring, unique belt, or unique amulet. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there. That's a no-brainer right there. Sadness. Sadness and misery. We'll take it as a memorial. 2 war cries, you bang your shield. Damn, that does sound tanky. That does sound tanky. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Have you tried any other builds, or are you just you all in on Witch? Because I can't stop switching builds. I'm just loving, like, everything I've played has felt fun. Werewolf, fun. I've played 2 monk builds, both fun. It's too good. The game's too good. Right. Come on, ritual. I guess we go up here. How many more we got? We got 4. We haven't done 1? I'll take that. You keep tweaking it. Yeah, you keep getting to completion. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the point where I normally feel as well. I've tried this season to take a build until the point where it needs lineage support gems, and then that's a good time to stop. When like the next upgrade is 100 divines, that's the time to stop. And that's how I've been treating the builds. If I can clear like all the endgame bosses, I'm pretty happy. take a quarterstaff all day. Right. Come on. We've got some wide open spaces to flicker around in. We've got the tornado of rats, which is fine. Okay. What we got then? What we got here? We got this again, which will defer. Trash. Seed of the Cataclysm? Trash, okay. Oberon. I think it's nothing again. I think we're yeah, we got nothing. Let's take one of these just for something to take, and we'll get the rest of it done. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, really? Been playing Deadlock, yeah? Yeah, Alex, how's it going, dude? Nice. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know why. I really like playing different builds. I think when a season has good build diversity, that's a really good time. Oh, cheers the follow. Vengios. Thank you, bro. What app do you check prices with? It is Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2. There's an in-game price checker. You can use that if you want. But I use Exiled Exchange. I've fallen over. Are we dead? No. We're gonna need to quarterstaff. Okay, get a buff. There's nothing even in there. I don't mind checking it. We've already checked it like 3 times. There's nothing in the ritual. But disappointment and broken dreams. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. You get motion sickness. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Yeah. See, I really like this. I really like this. I love builds like this. The less control I feel like I have in a build, the more fun I have. The more chaos, the more fun. Like, I don't mind dying if I can have fun like this. I just love the fucking chaos of it. And you do die a lot on this build. A lot. But you can't put a price on fun, right? Oh, thank you, Chibi. Mischief. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Is this the last one? It's the last one. Do I really want to open this? What happens if we juice it? Is this going to be too hard? Like, I'm going to regret this instantly, aren't I? Let's put one in. Take those. Okay, this is the 5th one. The last one, in fact. Yo, where's our energy shield? Get back here. Okay. Maybe we play this one a bit cautious, because I think we're gonna get multi-bossed in here, actually, aren't we? Yep, there's 2 bosses. We need to kill these quick. There's 3 bosses, there's 4 bosses. Oh yeah, we're getting fucked up. And they're all dead. And they're all dead. You love to see it. That was hot. That was hot. Okay. That was pretty hot. I like it. Tier 1 lightning? Nice. Where do I put all this stuff? Where do we put everything? That's trash. I mean, I could just like raw roll this. I could just throw a regal, and if it's bad, we drop. There we go. That's easy. Get me out. Get me out of here. You want to make the big new mana stacking hammer on Lich? That sounds pretty crazy. Hammer Lich sounds really creative. Much more creative than I think I could ever be. Hammer Lich is insane. Light radius, stun, and accuracy. What a load of absolutely dead rolls.
What's new?
25 exalteds. I'll take that.
Is that a good price for that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, we need another ritual tablet. Maybe we can hit a good one here. Rerolling favors reached. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it was good, right, Alex? It was good, right? So much stuff. Yeah. There's no exclamation mark filter. I'll type it. There you go. You're so poor right now? Yeah, I saved up to 300 divs. 350 divs to buy Headhunter. And now I'm pretty broke as well. I'm also sharing in the poverty. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to hit some good stuff today. Hoping to hit some juices, you know? Need some Exiled Orbs to Oh, Ignited Ground, bro. That's a nice one, because we're Chaos Immune. That's a nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Not you. You two can get fucked. Right. Let's just bin these in the shop, I think.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Looking for this one. You're gonna have to make some more commands. I know, right? Yeah, maybe I should make one for that. A lot of people are asking about it. I thought it was really common. I guess maybe not. Better to be broke in game than in real life. I mean, true. True. Why not both? What's that? Is that a 6? Is that a 6? Let's have a little peek in this. Orb of Annulment. I mean... Okay, I mean... we need to do the rituals first, because we're in a rite of passage. We need to do the rituals, and if we die to the... We need to... We've only got we've got no revives, so we need to prioritize our only life on the rituals. If we survive all the rituals, we're allowed to do the expedition, you know? Priorities. I guess an annulment is like a divine also, right? On the big screen, dude. Oh. Oh. All my flaws highlighted. Oh. Oh. Just finished the first Diablo-like as PoE2 campaign. Nice. 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 How are you finding it? Right. Headhunter. We need to put all our positive energy into finding a Headhunter or a Mageblood. Come on. Come on. Is that worth anything? 29, not worth saving. Next. Soul Tether, no. Next. Vigilant View, 2. Okay, let's defer our Guiding Palm because we really want to get that out. That's good money. Nothing there. Nothing there. A Whittling. A Whittling is like 3 or 4 div. Let's defer both of those. Okay. We need to go do some more. We need to do some. We got some juice. We got some juice, boys. Pretend you did. Okay, I'll do some stretches after this map. Yeah, I need to do some. Everyone should be stretching. Okay, well we go. Let me look at the items, guys. Hey, trying to look at the loot, bro. Max mana on shoes. Let's grab the amulet. And that. We'll grab those. Okay. Okay. Lock in, boys. Lock in! Thank you, bro. Thank you. Right. Make some more, Oh, you're asking for a filter. Oh, filter. Yeah, filter. I don't know if I answered about the filter. Filter is, I don't know if I've already answered this. The filter is never sync. Never sync is the filter. The never sync is the filter. I think I misread what you asked. Never sync is the filter. My bad. Exile exchange is the price checker. Sorry. Never sync, how strict? Depends where you are in the game. I've got all 5. I downloaded all 5 of the filters. I'm currently playing on uber strict, which is like number 5, I think. 5 or 6. But I normally start on like semi-strict and then move up as I as the build gets stronger. I move up the filters. You're locked out of your Twitch account? Really? That's weird. Yeah, maybe you need to give them a... Get onto the support, maybe. That sucks. Hey, don't you be creeping up on me, wasps? Did we defer those? We did. Okay, we got 5 rolls left and we got 9,000. 1. Okay, I guess... Did we just keep deferring? These are quite expensive deferrals. How many maps? We've only got 1 left. I'll do 1 more deferral. What's that? Is that any good? 25. No. Little face breaker. I don't think they're worth anything, are they? We got a fairly decent Venter's Gamble there. 0 to Spirit, though. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Okay. These have turned up again. I'm going to defer them again. It's another 1,500. Quite small. Not worth anything. Okay, last roll. Okay, that leaves this in our inventory. So if we can hit 6,400, we can buy that right now, which would be really nice. So we have to go to the boss. Yeah, no worries. So what I do is I have all of them. And when I'm on a new character, I'll start on like semi-strict. Did I put it back to Uber? Yeah. I'll put it on semi-strict and then I'll just keep upping it as I go up. How do you earn the power charges? I can explain it after this map. If you hang around a few minutes, I'll explain after this map how we get power charges. It's really easy. Really simple. Where's the boss? Is he down here? It was more north, right? The icon. Oh no, it's here. Is it going to be Cowbell? Robel? Whatever his name is? Oh no, it's worse. It's the Esmeri woman, isn't it? Oh, and she's dead. Oh, and she's dead. Never mind. Didn't even see her. Didn't even see her. Okay. Right, we need to survive this. If we survive this, we can get a really nice item from the token shop, you know? Four bosses? That's not terrifying. Oh! Yo, we're dying. Okay, okay, too late. I don't think I breathed. I think I breathed. Okay. We can buy it, we can buy it, we can buy it. What's this? 2.1 divines. 300 exalted orbs. Okay. Get me out of there. Get me out of here. Amazon we have at home. Yeah, I know, right? So the main way we get power charges is in our whirling strikes, whirling assault, we have this here. So your whirling strikes can gain combos with culmination 2, and then you go Aelith's chimes, and both of these are like free. They're basically free to get. I think Aelith's chime is like I think Aelith's chime is basically free. $27 exalted orbs, right? It's really cheap, really cheap. So we do, as you do whirling strikes, you start to build up combo, and then you deal more damage as you expend combo. When you expend combo, you trigger Aelith's chimes, and then it's like when you gain a power charge, when you expend your combo points. So you build up your combo points, you run through them, and then you get your charges through that. I think that's the main way we get them. I think there's any other way we get them from our gear. Then you have your Flicker Strike, and in Flicker Strike we have is it in our charge staff? We have this stuff as like not removing charges in the charge staff. I don't think we have any other like really big flicker charge generation. No, there's nothing crazy. But we're using charge. We're gaining charges here. We're using them in Flicker Strike, and that's the main way. You can also get flicker. You can also get charges on your gloves as well, which is pretty good if you have them. But you don't need them. Plan to release an update for the Hollow Form endgame build. Probably. I can't think what else there is to do. I beat the Arbiter of Divinity with it. There's not much else. You can put the next step on that build is to start using the lineage support gems that are really expensive. Like go and get you know the flow. Go get the flow for 120 divs. Put that in, and that's going to give you ridiculously large increase in DPS. But I probably won't really do an update with it. I kind of got it to a place where I was really happy. Like I say, it clears all content. Just upgrade your gear and you can clear it faster, I guess. I'm sure there's other people that have made different variants that have, I don't know, tried to take it further. You got it working? Good stuff. Never understood how flicker worked on controller. I think you just pick a direction. Like I'm not clicking on the enemies to flicker on them. Like if I want to flicker on these enemies here, I can click over here, and I still flicker to them. I think it just flickers to the nearest target. So I guess you just press the button. Like if I run away from all these enemies and then I click here, it still flickers behind me. So I think it flickers to your nearest target. So you should be able to use it on controller just the same, I think. Yeah, it should be the same. There's our beautiful little Whitling staring at us. Be nice to get that out of this map. That'd be a juicy... If we can get the glove last map, and then we can get the Whitling this map, that would be a really nice rite of the Nameless. Yeah, I saw the emoji. I saw the swords, bro. Yeah, I just saw them. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Very cool. How do you find it over on YouTube compared to Twitch? Is like the quality okay and stuff? I know you're normally a purple man. Oh, so many items. Okay. Oh, they're still blocked out, bro. Bro. Okay. Let's keep playing. Is it? Good night, Mr. Torek. Okay, can we have a proper look at this rituals now? Okay, so we should probably be able to go through a lot of these. We can keep deferring the... I mean, do I just buy the Whitling for 4K? I could just buy it. You know what? Let's just buy it. Fuck it. 4K. Let's get it out. Let's get it out of the shop. Okay. And then we can... All the other belts are bad. What's the good quiver? What's the good quiver everyone uses? Not those. How much is it? 270 a reroll. That's not bad at all. This isn't worth anything this season, right? No, worthless. This is nothing. I mean, we can't complain. We've got a Whitling. We can't complain. I mean, that's it. That's it for the store. Prefer Twitch options. Heard YouTubers. I don't think I have ads on YouTube. I don't think I make anything from YouTube streams. I just like to stream on there just so people can hop in. I have it all turned off on there. How do you gain power charges so fast? I did just explain it. There's two ways. So on your Whirling Assault, this ability here, I'm gonna have a full build guide out tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a full build guide. But on Whirling Assault, you want to put in Culmination, which helps them generate and expend combo, and then you want to put in Aelith's Chimes. So when you use your combo, you gain a power charge. That's going to give you a lot of charges. And then if you have a bit of money, you can also get the gloves that have chance to get a power charge on crit. That's the two ways. You don't need the gloves at all to make it work. Does it help? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think it's nice. I think it's nice to have it in 2 places. I think it's good. Right, it's the last one, I think. No, it's not. There's 2 more. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe Mr. Beast knows. I don't know. I don't know. I just turn up, you know? I just turn up and see what happens. Just do your best, you know? Just turn up and see what happens.
Need more mana.
Yeah, let me know what you think of it, Hypey. Let me know what you think of it. I really like it. The whirling slash doesn't seem to be great in struggling. Okay, what you do, I can explain it really quick actually, because I had the same issue. Right, what you want to do is, let me find a mob and I can show you really quick if I can find a mob. So if I don't have my gloves on, if I take my gloves off, I've got no space in my inventory. Because I'm getting a lot of charges from my gloves. If I take those off, obviously I'm going to lose damage. But if I let my charges run out, what you do is when you have no charge staff, the first thing you do is you will flicker strike to the enemy. And you see we've got no charges, right? So if we flicker with no charges, so there's a mob. We didn't get anything. We'll try flicker again. There you go. We just maxed our charges. We maxed our charges instantly. And then you can charge your staff, and then you'll get charges again really fast. And that's without having the gloves on that generate charges. So that's all you have to do. But like I say, I'll have a full guide tomorrow that explains it in a lot more detail. So I'll try and get that out tomorrow evening. Two bosses. Spicy. And a freeze. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, dude. I don't know. What a time to freeze, boys. You know? Oh, this is going to be painful. What a time to freeze. Oh, send help. This game and the freezes, man. Oh. How do I get back in the mojo now? Oh, we've lost health. We've lost mana. Oh. That is the most frustrating freeze ever. That is the most frustrating freeze. Right in the middle of a boss, when you're like 4 bosses slapping you around and the game freezes. Oh, what a cock. What an absolute cock ass. Sell the whirling. What's that like? How many divines is a whirling? 3.8 divines. Holy shit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We like that. Right, then what does this go for? 2.1. 300 exalters. We'll go like 295.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes, this is all we have.
A fool and his coin soon parted.
I will make use of this. As expected. Indeed.
Right. Easy headhunter. Right here. Isn't Flicker dead? No. No. Flicker is not dead. Flicker is incredible. So combos, yeah. Yeah, generate combos. Flicker is amazing. I actually, Flicker is fun. Flicker is fun. It's definitely not the most powerful ability in the game. I wouldn't say it's like a meta ability, but it's so much fun. I'd rather play a fun build than one that's like statistically #1, you know? I love Flicker. If you want to play it safe and play it like, you know, if you want to play super chill, play Falling Strike, Falling Thunder. Yeah, Falling Thunder. But Flicker's just too much fun not to use. It's great. I haven't tried that. Is it good? No, is it good? I keep meaning to like make some little upgrades to the build, but I don't know. It's just so fun. I just haven't changed anything in a while. It's a really awkward place to have a ritual, man. It's a really awkward place. Oh. I just feel like we're going to flicker into a corner and die. I'm going to play super cautious. Can we check the rituals? Is that a greater chaos orb? Yeah, we take that all day. Reduce rarity. We're getting 270 a reroll. We can go through a lot of these. Hmm. What a load of shit. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. That sounds really cool, Venezia. Yeah. That sounds really fun. Bunch of little piranhas. That sounds great. I feel like people are making some really cool stuff this season, this league. People are really popping off with like really unique things. I saw somebody make some really cool stuff with the Jin class. That build looks really fun. Yeah, some people are doing some like really cool stuff. Your charge staff is infinite. So I just keep clicking it pretty much. 6 charges gives you a minute. 6 charges gives you a minute. So as long as you recharge, so pretty much like I'll spin in, I'll get 6 charges, I'll redo my staff, I'll spin in again, I'll get 6 charges, and then I'll flicker. And then I don't have to worry about it for like a minute. And every minute you just got to put it back on, really. But you know, you don't really have to worry about it. It's pretty Ooh. Ooh. Is our calcium spear still a really good one?
Strike, Fort Slips now or never. Push on. Aye, spirit, thank you.
Yeah, we're taking that.
Assault!
Disciple of Ashara, yeah. I feel like some people are doing some really cool stuff with Disciple of Ashara. I think we're at the point now. We're at the point now in the league where like the obvious stuff has been mostly discovered. Like, you know, Twister build. Falling Thunder build.
Run that wisp down.
Spark build. Like the obvious stuff has all been tried. And now people are trying like the weird combos. And they're like taking the time to like make some really weird stuff. And it's really fun. You've seen some really cool stuff. Rabbit Idol. Increases rarity of items and spirit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Little rabbit idol. I'm always scared to play Disciple of Ashara. Because I tried it last season, it seemed like so many buttons. It felt like I was pressing so many buttons. I normally like to press like 2, 3 at a push. But yeah, Disciple of Ashara feels like a lot of a big rotation sometimes, and it put me off a little bit. Like that, like flicker one button. I love that. Right, this is going to be a lot of bosses, I think. This might be like 4 or 5 bosses. We might die here. And if we die, we die. That was a big hit. That was a awfully big hit. Holy. Can you please leave as Mary Spirit? We've got enough on our plate here. Surely we're going to get bosses soon, right? Yeah, there they are. There's 2. There's 5. There's 6. And they're all dead. Ooh. I sweated a little bit. I sweated a little bit. I sweated a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Get me out.
Best get a move on or else.
Varashta. Oh my bad. Oh my bad. Varashta. Varashta. My bad. I was thought it was Vishara. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with pronouncing things. I'll mispronounce everything. I'm not even like rage baiting. I'm just maybe I'm, you know, a bit mentally, you know, not wired up. But I really struggle with pronouncing words. That's bad. I feel like we got some good stuff there, right? Did we not get some good stuff? What did we get? We got the rabbit idol. No, that's not much. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Well, we got a fracturing orb. We got quite a few fracturing orbs, right? Yeah, we're on like 5 fracturing orbs. We started the stream on like 3 divines, I think. We were really low, so we're getting there again. We got a greater chaos as well. Okay. British problems, yeah, we're not great, are we? Takes so long to do all. Yeah, what are you farming now, Hules? What are you farming now? Switch over to weapon set 2, you're automatically out. Yeah, I don't blame you, Blue. I don't blame you. It's yeah, I feel that. I like to keep things mega simple. I like to have a lot of complexity in like the skill gems. Put all the complexity into the skill gems and put all the complexity into like the gear. But I like my rotation to be as straightforward as possible. Shocked ground, chilled ground. Right, we'll put this one in the shop. I'm not gonna use that one.
Someone is bound to buy that.
No, they're not. Right, we got one left for the right. We need a we need another ritual tablet. You? Oh yes, we've got one there. Perfect. It's Mary Spirits. Eek. Eek. We go for that one. Did a bit of delirium. Now you want to do your ritual tree. Ah! It's fun, isn't it? There's a lot to do. Need some points to buy from the shop. What bundle would you recommend to buy? And is the Exile stash worth it? I don't know, you know. I don't know. I would say get a bundle you like the look of. I would get a bundle that you like the look of. I like the Blood Reaver. I like the Divinity one. Get a bundle you like the look of. And I personally wouldn't buy the big the stash bundle. I just get the main stashes, like the good stashes. Like the currency stash is good. The tablet stash is good. A merchant tab's good. The fragment tab is incredible. You don't really need like the specific mechanics. The augment stash tab is good, and then essence tab is good, but a lot of them aren't that good. A lot of them, you know, some of them will just hold like 5 or 6 items. It's like, well, you don't really need to buy a tab for that. But as the game evolves and they add new stuff, they normally do, you know, upgrade the tablet, the stashes as well to go along with it, which is good. You should buy a mystery box? Should I? Should I? I think I have a mystery box. Should I buy one? Yeah, should I do it?
The Return of the Ancients mystery box.
Where did it go? Consumables. Okay. Didn't take much convincing. Never. Never. Gamba time. Absolutely. Creates an object in your hideout. Opens to your stash tab with the augment affinity set. What? Hold on. What is that? Runestone stash. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? 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 What is that? What? Is it like new? Is there new? Runestone. Let's tag. Keyword. What is this?
Good news for you.
Let's move the salvage bench like over here. What is this? This is sick. Augment stash. Oh, it just opens on the augment tablet? It just opens on the runes. So you can be like down on the maps and then you click this and you go to your runes. Like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's sick. Oh, and then it goes in the ground. Oh, it's like, hello. Oh, that's kind of cool. That was good. That was a good call. Thank you. Thank you. Good call on the gambling. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I like that. You get some shit from those. You get some, like, you can open like 3 and get, you know, gloves, boots, and then some stupid thing. That was a cool one. Do you think D4 or PoE2 have the better quality of life features? I think PoE2 has a lot more content. D4 has some. I mean, I don't know. They both got different content, you know, different quality of life. I think PoE2 has better ARPG standard quality of life, like that you would expect. Like the filters are better, the price check-in's better, the market's a billion times better. You know, the Diablo market's absolute dog shit. But then Diablo has like the armory where you can save your builds. You can save a full build, and switch freely between. So if I wanted to go from, like, you know, a werewolf to a bear, you can just you could have saved that whole loadout and just switch freely, which is really nice. It has campaign skip on alts, which is, you know, incredible. I think it's So, you know, it's different. They're very different games. I think Diablo's very, very casual friendly. And then PoE 2 is very sweat friendly. Like, if you're a giga sweat gamer, you're going to appreciate a lot of PoE 2's quality of life. But if you're a casual and like, we're going to die here. We're going to die here. What is in this? What is in here? Something's throwing out those ice things. Is it you? It's her. We need to get on her quick. We need to get on her instant. Bro. She is a demon. Ooh. Worth it though. Worth it though. Worth it though. Yo, what build is this? Yo, manual. This is a. It's kind of a mixture between like Flicker Strike, Falling Thunder. Well, it's a bit of everything. I've kind of made it to do a bit of everything. I'm gonna have a full video on it tomorrow. But I can get you a quick link to the gear and everything if you want to get it, like look at it today. But I'll have a full build explaining it all tomorrow, like a chunky video. It's mostly just Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder with Whirling Assault to generate charges. It's got Flicker Strike is good for bosses and traveling around the maps. Falling Thunder is good for like AoE clear, like that. It's got a bit of everything, you know? But it's pretty squishy. It's pretty squishy. I probably wouldn't recommend it to new players unless you've got... You probably have to spend a fair few divines to unsquishy it, you know? And even then you can get one shot. You can clear tier 15s fine, but you might struggle with you know, really juiced maps like 6-tier maps, Delirium, because it is quite squishy. Like look at that, we lost half our mana, our energy shield. Where's the last mob? Oh, he's a boss? Oh, he's underground. He's underground again. Oh. You open 5, got 4 pets. I mean, yeah, that's awkward. You can get hideouts in there, can't you? There's some good stuff if you get lucky, but it's so RNG heavy. But luckily you can't get repeats in there. The campaign skip is huge. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And just like that, here we become a Souls game. How's the crit chance? I mean, it's decent. It's pretty decent. I'm gonna do some like final tweaking and like actually like POB, really look into the numbers and shit tomorrow before I put it out. Right now, I've just been making it out of vibes, you know, because I've not been like trying to sell the build. I've not been trying to show it to other people, you know. I've just been vibing with it and having fun. But I'll number crunch it tomorrow, look for some improvements and stuff. Because I'll play anything, bro. I'll play any slot, you know. If it's not optimal, but it's fun, I'll play it. But when I start, you know, as soon as you put a guide out, you get about 50 people. Why aren't you using this? This does more damage. And it's like, oh, yeah, true. I'll give it a good, a thorough once over tomorrow. You can definitely do a lot with it. I think martial artists as a whole, martial artists you can just do a lot with. You know, that guy needs to go down really quick because of the slappies. The slappies are really annoying. Yeah, I think martial artist is one of the most versatile classes in terms of like the builds you can create with it. Right, well, we got 12. We got 12. How did you get to 155 spirit without any spirit on equipment? Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I'll get it out tomorrow, 100%. Thank you, Sinekin. Thank you. How'd you get to 155 spirit without any spirit on equipment? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. 155 spirit. Let's have a look. I'll try and answer it on the fly for you, because I'll forget. The whirling bells. Is it really on that high? Is it really 155? I mean, charge regulation is 30. That's 30. That's 30. That's only 90. Why are we using 155? Reservation 30. I think they're both 30. Do I have 155? We have 4 buffs. Yeah, I take Herald of Thunder off. Yeah, this is the one I did the video on. This is the one I did the video on. This one here is just what my character is like at the time. I'd go by this one. Go by this one. It doesn't have any Herald of Thunder. It's just ice. Go by this one here. Go by this one. So what live is you can import your character and have a live view of it, which a lot of people ask for. Just go by this one. This one should be like not 150. This one will be as it should be. Yeah, you can like import your character, and a lot of people want to see, say you're streaming it 3 days after the video goes out and it's different. People will say like, oh, what have you changed? So I put a live version on. Maybe I need to write that somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, hope that helps. We'll grab those 4 chaos orbs, and we got 12 rolls. We've got 12 rolls to try and hit a yeah, no worries. No, I'm happy to help. If I've confused you, it's my fault, so I'm happy to help. Can we hit something good in 12 rolls? No. 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 Is that good? No. No. Damn, we in Trash City. We dumpster diving right here. Damn, where's the Gucci stuff at? We have burned through like 8 rolls. Oh, Whittling! Whittling, that's what? 4 divines? 3 divines? 3.8 divines, I think? We'll just buy that outright. Huge. Okay, huge. Huge. I might grab this just because we got loads. They're nice to have. Windscreen, trash. Spent all your luck on the mystery box, yeah. You feel a mage blood come in? Ooh. Worth rolling the dices? Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is where, yeah, 100%. So there's like a meta endgame ritual farming strat, which involves trying to go through as many screens as possible to try and hit the big juicy chase items. we did not hit a big banger, but we hit, you know, a respectable 3.8 divine item. So I cannot complain. I am more than happy. I think this is the last rite of the Nameless as well. So I think we've had, from this rite of the Nameless, we've had, what, six rituals. We've had 2 willings. I mean, it cost us, I mean, we bought one tablet for like, I think it cost us 1 divine, right? So we spent 1 divine, and we got 2 willings, which is 3.5 divines each, and then we got that palm scepter thingy, which sold for like 3 divines as well. So that's actually really good. It's actually really good. Yo, cheers to the follow. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not yet.
We've rolled through everything, haven't we? Yeah, I mean, I grabbed this. I grabbed this. Why not? Right, 1 left. This is the boss one left, I think. Just the boss and we're done. It's making you want to do rituals that heals. Making you want to get on the ritual hype. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've heard people saying your monkey build's immortal. Can you confirm? Are you immortal? People are saying they've found a way to make it immortal. It is. Holy shit. Get out of here with that ice shit. Right, let's lock in for 60 seconds. Oh! Whoa. What was that? Was it the tree man? He just chunked us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Lock in. 3 bosses down. Gotta dodge those.
Darkness descends.
Oh!
It's your end.
Why are we freezing, bro? Why are we freezing? Why are we freezing this game? Let's stick a cactus up my arse. At least we got everything out. We got everything out. Yo, Bruce, how's it going, Bruce? Ah, you haven't died all day. Try to press escape as soon as you get frozen. Yeah, maybe I'll try. I only seem to get it on these. Rituals that spawn like 5 bosses. This is when it seems to happen a lot, and I don't know if it's because it's calculating too much or I don't know what it is. But when I get all these bosses, and then I lose my mojo, then you know. Well, we got our chargers, we got power chargers. Okay, so yeah, like what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know, I'm freezing and dead. Okay, at least we got everything out of the ritual. At least we're not trying to level, right?
Lucky day.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Game absolutely rogered me. Yeah, I'll try slam and escape. I'll give that a try next time. Right. Let's make some room.
Time is of the essence.
We can sell the Whitling again. Another 3 point something divines. 3.7 divines.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see how many divines we're actually on, because I think we started the stream on 3 divines. Hey, I mean,
What's new?
if we move over some of our Chaos Orbs into divines, let's say like 50, 51, into 5 divines,
All right, your order is
and then we
registered.
move over our Greater Chaos Orb because we never use them. We got 6 of these. into Chaos Orbs. 15, 16, 17.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Dash all this away. It's been pretty productive so far. It's been pretty good. Game can be infuriating. High highs, like, yeah, it sure can, bro. I mean, I'm not like, I'm not trying to push to 100, which is fine. But if I was, then those freezes would be really fucking annoying. Luckily, I'm playing a squishy build, so I'm used to getting one shot. But I prefer if the one shots are within my control, you know.
Can I help?
But we got to pull all these exalted out as well. Look at that. That was the claw, right? Yeah, the guiding palm. Right. I wanted to go level up Abyss after Breach, but I think I need to go level up Ritual for monies. I'm gonna be real honest with you, Scribbler. I think Abyss is where the money's at. I think Abyss is more constant. Like every map you're going to be ticking over a couple of exalted every map. But the Ritual feels a lot more hit and miss. The Ritual feels very, very like you could go on a real dry streak with Ritual, but then when you hit on Ritual, you hit him for a few divines at a time. You know? Right, we need to get another we need to buy another one of these freedom tablets. Oh no, no, hold on. Did I buy? I think I bought a couple actually. I think I bought some extras. I did. I was prepared. Okay. Can we place our... Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. 5 subbies? Holy shit. Thank you, mate. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Damn. Damn. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's nothing. Thanks for the work. Damn. Damn. Oil Baron over here. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot to me, so I appreciate it. Right. Let's work our way over to... I'd like to work my way over to another audience with a king would be nice, but I don't see it. Where's... We can place one over there, but we don't have a connector. We could place one over there, but we don't have a connector. It's annoying that you can only place them in specific spots, because I could farm loads of these, but there's not enough places for them, you know? We can't really place them on the islands. Anywhere up here, maybe? Okay, we could place one up there. Yeah, oh, well, we can place one here. We can work our way to this. 1, 2, 3 maps will get us there. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we can work our way to that and then drop it there. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Everyone's been fucking giga generous this month. It's been very, very, very appreciated. Okay, so we could probably farm up another audience with the king in here as well. If we don't get any good the thing is, like, what I wish you could do in the right of the nameless, it would be nice if you could farm additional audiences within the right of the name. Then that would be really nice. But then I suppose you'd never travel the map, would you? Because you'd just be constantly in and out of the bosses. Yo, can we loosen up these freezes a little bit, please? GGG. I'm doing my best here, bro. Can we... How do you generate power charges? I'm gonna have a full video on it tomorrow, but there's two ways. One is get power charge on crit as a modifier on your gloves with fist of the stone fist ascendancy thing on martial artist. But the easier way is to set this up. Culmination 2 and Aelith's Chimes within Whirling Assault. Set that up, and then you'll generate combo with your Whirling Assault. You see we generate combo. And then as we spend the combo, we generate power charges. So every time we whirl, we generate a ton of power charges, and then we can use them on flicker. And then we just whirl again, and we get them back. And it's, you pretty much never have to worry about power charges once you've done that. But like I say, I'll go into a lot of detail tomorrow, and, you know. Alfred? Alfred? Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? We got 4 rolls, which isn't a lot. 1. I always think Deodri's damning is worth a lot, but it never is. I don't know why. I always go to that like, oh wow, but it's nothing. 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 Okay, we're giving all to the king. There we go, sir. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Another thank you. Thank you. 3 months in advance. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. Yo, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you've been incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Damn. Really appreciate it, dude. That's good karma coming your way right there. The karmic energies of the universe coming your way. No stub toes for you. Hello, Alfred. Is he a rogue exile? He is, because he's healing. Yeah, he is. There you go, King. Have some more. Yo, wait. Yeah, it is actually. But give us that chaos damage. How'd you get the chance to gain power charge on crit? Ooh, like I say, I'm going to go through it tomorrow in detail, but off the top of my head, you have to get a desecrated modifier on your gloves, which is, it's going to really test me here. There's a desecrated modifier you can get on your gloves, and it's something like when you use an Archon spell, gain a power charge. It's something like that. But then when you use the Stone Fist Ascendancy, it changes your gloves, right? And it changes that into gain a power charge on crit. I can double check after this this wave. Give me a sec. Okay, are we safe? I think we're safe. So it's this line here. Chance to gain a power charge on critical hit. But that comes from this modifier here. Chance to gain Arcane Surge when you critically hit. So this it's a desecrated Kurgle modifier. Chance to gain Arcane Surge when crit. When you have the Stone Fist, it turns into chance to get a power charge on crit. So, yeah. That sounds nerdy. What the fuck? What? What is this PoE, bro? What is this PoE? What do you mean? What do you mean? Everything's nerdy. Have you seen the tree? Everything's nerdy. Have you seen the passive tree? +5 to all fire skills on a wand. Huh? Yeah, it isn't cheap, bro. Yeah, it isn't cheap. It isn't cheap. You could try and hit it yourself. But yeah, it's not cheap, unfortunately. I think people are onto the tech, so the price has gone up.
Quickly.
Yo, rarity. That's going in the crafting box. And +5 to all fire spells is going in the crafting box as well. Right, let's go. Thought they did away with Rogue Exiles. Didn't count any seconds. Yeah, I mean, Blue, some of them are fuckers, aren't they? Some of them are crazy. Some of the Rogue Exiles are crazy. I've never had good loot, right? I mean, I've had little bits of good loot, but the majority of loot I've had from Rogue Exiles has been really, really bad. Like, for how difficult they can make maps. Like, sometimes you're just chilling. You think, oh yeah, my build's really good for this level of content. I'm doing really well. And then you'll go in, you'll be fine. And then a Rogue Exile will turn up, and it'll just be juiced up and one-shot you. But almost every single drop I've had has been bad. But then I did a Abyss, and I killed a Rogue Exile in the Abyss, and when I killed him, he re-rose as a reborn exile, and then when he died again that time, he dropped a diamond. He dropped a diamond worth like 30 divines. So, you know, there are some cool things to them, but generally they're fuckers. They're just not worth the stress. Especially when they drop like corrupted gear, man. That's such a waste. Again on the third character. Really? 2 uniques? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, sometimes the drops feel really good, don't they? Okay. Please be something good. Please be something good. What's that? Scald's brittle. Trash. Trash. What a load of ass in there. What a load of ass. Okay, we gotta see this guy's gonna be juiced up on something inside here. He's gonna be all kinds of juice when we get him out. Twilight Key. Ooh. Great film. Okay. Is it worth paying towards tribute? 100%. 100%. Yeah. If there's nothing in the shop worth, you know, more than a few exalters, like, you should get tributes. Yeah, because the tribute to the king lets you fight the king of the mists, which can be like, it's a fun fight and it can be really rewarding. But when you get the audience with the king, you can fight the guy and he can drop diamonds, which is nice, but he also has a guaranteed drop of the helmet of the king, and that lets you either start the rite of passage, which is like where you do the 5, you know, with the thing we just did, where you do like 5 rituals in a row, 6 in a row, or you can sell that. You can just sell it for like 1.5 divines. So I would always recommend, if you have nothing that you really want to pull out of the shop, put it towards the audience. Maybe you have to do the camp. Maybe you have to do like the ritual like storyline to start doing that. But once you've got that done, every time just keep dumping your points in here. 5 div, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. The build does work without it. Are you new to endgame? Are you struggling to pull it together? How do we unlock? Yeah, start the if you haven't found the ritual guy already, it's like Kertar. It should be, well, for me it was west of what do you call that? It was west of the starting zone. But yeah, you want to go there and you want to start the quest line, and it'll teach you all about the audience with the king. It'll teach you about the right of the nameless, and yeah, you'll be chilling. It shows you everything. You don't want to use Devour to get power charges. Yeah, the Whirling Assault should get you going. The Whirling Assault should be enough to get you going. Culmination and Aelith Charms. Culmination 2 and Whirling Assault. Culmination 2 and Aelith Chimes in Whirling Assault should be enough to generate power charges for you. It should. I did that before I had my gloves. I played this for like a day and a half before I had my gloves. So you should be able to.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Recently unlocked the Atlas and using the holoform with. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you're golden, bro. You're good. Yeah, just head in that direction and you'll be fine. Yeah, just if ritual is something you want to start doing, definitely go and get your ritual quest line done and get your Atlas points for the ritual, that kind of thing. But there's no rush. Like, there's no rush. You can just farm rituals normally before you do that if you want. But I would definitely go and get that done if you seriously like enjoy rituals and you want to do a lot of them. 100%. I like rituals a lot. Rituals are one of my favorite things. When it doesn't freeze, you know? I think I'm enjoying like all of the endgame content so far. The only thing I haven't played is like, I haven't done much Delirium and I haven't done much of the tower, of the temple. I see another audience with the king. Boop. Put that in the pocket.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. Your death comes by my hand.
You can try and craft your own as well. You could put you can put an abyssal modifier on your gloves, on a random pair of gloves, and try and hit it yourself as well. You can just use the if you could find like a half decent pair of gloves for a couple of exalteds, you can just use the jawbones, I think it is, these things. No, the preserved ribs, and then you can just keep unveiling and try and hit it yourself if you want. It shouldn't cost a lot to do it, but you need to have good RNG to hit it, I think. Oh, my throat's getting all hoarse and croaky. Mage blood? Fuck. There we go. Place that now. We're one away from the boss. Shocked ground is bad. Let's do chilled ground. There is a node in the ritual tree with 10% of tribute. That's a really good question, actually. I don't know. It's a really good question, Heels. I don't know. I would assume no. I would assume no, because you can't you can't normally get it. Oh, we had a hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yo, you were carrying the hype train. Thank you, bro. I need to get more sleep. This isn't like even a cold. I'm just not sleeping enough. Oh. This damn game's too addictive. Yeah, because you can't normally give to the audience with the king. I would guess that you can't do it during the Rite of the Nameless, but it'd be great if you could prove me wrong. I mean, if you could look at what it is before you go in, look at it when you come out, maybe you can work it out. I've never actually tried it, tested it. But yeah, then I suppose when you were in your rituals, you could just like buy all the random shit and hope to get something, couldn't you? Okay, we got a tainted ritual. And for those not in the know, tainted is belts. Tainted means high chance for belts. So we got to lock in. We got to lock in on tainted rituals. All right, let's go on to the next one. It'd be nice. It'd be very nice. Oh! Oh, huge. Yeah, I know. You don't get many of them. I was excited. You never see them. I haven't seen one of them in years. It's been 14 years. Right, we're going to get a belt. Oh, 2 shit belts. Look at that. 2 absolute beans belts. Trash, trash, trash. Trash. We're in Trash City, boys. Let's just give all our money to the king again. See, the Rite of the Nameless is really good because you get more rolls. Where's it going? It's going east.
Not yet.
Yep, run it down. Behind you.
I'm unable.
Let go. Yo, the slowed ground is so tedious. I normally throw these away, but I don't know why I ran this. I feel like we're getting almost like... We're almost getting a full audience with the king every 2 maps, which is pretty crazy. But there's not enough... There's not enough, like, map space for it. There's not enough map space to place all the audiences, you know? Do you like medieval style XCOM games? It depends what they are. I think a lot of them aren't very good. I think a lot of them are pretty bad. I'm trying to think of what would I consider like an XCOM style game. I really like what's it called? Emblem. Fire Emblem. If that counts. I love Fire Emblem. The new one that got announced looks incredible. But I do not have a Switch 2. So I won't be playing it. But yeah, I like Fire Emblem. I guess that's more fantasy, isn't it? What's your recommendation? I feel like there's a recommendation coming. I've played a lot that were pretty bad. Well, not even bad, just like I like ones where you can, like, you know, upgrade your troops and like evolve your troop or evolve your characters kind of thing, or you know, like I love Fire Emblem, bro. Like you can interact with each other and like say one character becomes friends with the other, they then get like a bonus if they fight next to each other. All that sort of shit is top class. I love that. If you got any games like that, I'm all for recommendations. I think XCOM holds out because it's like a really good game, and it does all that too. Like it does all that upgradey stuff too, regardless of being like aliens. Where's the exit, boys? Where's the boss? Were we this close to the boss and we turned around? Please don't freeze me. Can't speak. No. Right, what's this? This guy's fine. Oh! Oh, he just got drilled. He just got mega drilled. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Do you have a build guide for this one? Frightened Rabbit. What a sick name. What a fucking sick name. I like that name. I've not ripped one up. I'm gonna do a full build guide tomorrow. I'm gonna do a full video where I like go into a ton of depth and explain everything. But if you want to just like copy what I've got, this is literally just a shell of what I've got, right? Just click imported. This is like what I'm running right now. If you want to see the gems and you want to try and scrape it together yourself, you can see the skill tree and the gems. You can copy that. I'll share it. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to fully write this out and, you know, put a video out tomorrow. So if you'd rather wait, I'll throw that over there. There you go. I'll throw it on YouTube as well. If people on YouTube were asking earlier, actually. There you go. Crown Wars. I've not played that. No, I've not played that. I'll have a look. Your recommendation is normally good. I'll have a look. Cosmetics. Yeah, no worries, Brian. No, I appreciate anyone just popping in and saying hi and asking questions. That's what I like to stream for. You know, if people have questions and stuff, it's easier to answer it here. So the staff, the quarter staff is the Paladin set from the Paladin MTX. I think it's just called the Paladin effect. The outfit is from a PoE 1 challenge that I think is now over. The cloak is from, it's called the Nightfall cloak from PoE 1, but you can download PoE 1, buy it from the store, and it works in PoE 2. I think that's it. Yeah. Nothing else, I don't think. Oh, and the run. The run effect. Yeah, fuck, the run. The run is from the Divinity bundle. The cheapest Divinity bundle in the shop right now. Gets you the run effect. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go to a fucking boss. Let's go to a boss. Let's go to the King of the Mists, and he's going to drop a big fat diamond, and it's going to be beautiful, and we're going to identify it, and it's going to be worth hundreds and hundreds of divines, and we're going to sell it. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Kairos, thank you.
Not a world, not a void.
Phase 1? That name's familiar, Kairos. I don't know why. Oh, that was quick. Right. We're full charged. Let's get him done as fast as possible. 2 hits if possible. 2 hits. 1. 2. Okay. 3. Yeah, Valheim's coming out soon. Yeah, Valheim was good. Diamond. Yes! Calm down, guys. It's just a diamond. Calm down. Calm down. Don't let your head fall off. It's just a diamond. Could be nothing. Could be trash. It sounds like a character from One Piece. I haven't seen it. It's just familiar. I don't know. Kairos.
Good news for you.
I don't know. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, it sounds really good, dude. Okay. Are we gonna hit something juicy? This could be really good. This could be really good. Okay. We want to hit like +2 to the most popular the most popular skills in the game. Ice shot, something like that. Okay. Passives. It's this one. Passives in Radiance of Dance with Death can be allocated without being connected to a tree. The base of those are like 1 div. How much is this? 18 div. Yeah, when I tell you to start farming bosses, boys, when I say it, I'm not saying it as a little joke. I'm saying bosses are just chef's kiss. They are just beautiful creatures, and then they drop the head, which you can sell, or you could use it. I'm gonna use it, but yeah, that's pretty beautiful, right? It's pretty good for twisters, is it? Any twister enjoyers around? Anyone twisted? Where even is Dance with Death on the passive tree? Oh, it's over here. Spears. That's pretty cool. I'm not too far from that. Got some companion stuff. Deflection. Poison. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it. I'm gonna sell it. I could give it a discount if we got any Twister players. You know, if any Twister boys around, let me know. I'll give it a shady discount. But if not, I'm gonna full price that shit. 18 divs in my pocket. Right. Where are we gonna do our next Rite of the Nameless? Do we have any cities? Cities would be really hot right now. City. We got a cluster of cities up here. Oh, we got a big cluster of cities up here. We got a big fat cluster of cities. Are they in range? They are. Increased tribute. Exaltation. Chaos. Reduced tribute. And Greater Regal Orb. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get out of here. Absolutely incredible. Built this city on rock and roll. We sure did. If there's no tribute, if there's no Twister boys that want this, I'm gonna put it up at its full price of 18 Diverinos. Put it in here with the gems. Last chance, boys. It's going in. Three, two, one.
I'll do what I
gone.
can to sell
It's
it
gone.
for you.
It's gone. Do we have another one we can run? We do. We've got another king we can run. But we're not near another king, unfortunately. You want to respec to monk? How'd you like flick spec? I love it. I love it. I really, really love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. So much fun. It's not the strongest, I'm going to be real. It's not the strongest, but then you can use falling thunder as a backup. So if you ever get like overwhelmed, drop a falling thunder, screen clear. It's very, very nice. Right, so we get 4 modifiers here. So could we buy like the juicer? How much is the juicer tablet going for? How much is the juicy tablet? It's like favors, additional favors, right? Rerolling favors an additional time. How much is this? 2,100. That is fucking fair. Fair and reasonable price right there. Fair and reasonable price. How much is that in Exalted Orbs? In Divine Orbs? 12 Divines. 12 Divines. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 12 Divines. I think that's a no. I'm not spending 12 Divines on a chance to find a Headhunter, you know? It's a no from me. But we do need to get more of the we need to get more of the reduced tribute cost. Why are they so cheap? Oh yeah, they're only 15. Let's go down a little bit because they're going to be gone. Right, let's get some of these. That's a good one. We'll get that one. We'll get this one. Does he have another one? Monsterary. No, he does. He does not. He does not. We'll go here as well. No, that's gone. We'll go here as well. Okay. Let's do some more. We're back on the grind. Let's do some more. Right, where's the city? Where's the first city? Here it is. So we can put a 4th tablet. If you didn't know, you can use 4 tablets on a city map.
Good news.
Let's juice up our maps a little bit. Perfect map. Okay map. Perfect map. Okay map. Okay map, not you. Okay. Let's run this with this one. This one's a nice one. No, this one. This one's a nice one. That's giga juiced. Giga juiced. Let's just roll into here and die into the first mob. Let's go die to the first mob.
Empower! Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer. Right. Smothering Ritual Altar. Let's do this. That was weird. What's everybody else farming right now? Right now, this second, this second. Are we abyssing? Are we ritualing? Are we breaching? Are we doing our Atlas tree? Are we not even playing PoE? We're just here for the vibes? What are we doing? Because I've been in a ritual hole for like the last 3 hours, I think. We've done a bit of other stuff though. We've done a bit of other stuff. But mostly we've been ritualing, haven't we? Abyss, very nice. Always Abyss. Respect it. Respect the hustle. Yeah, Abysses are very, very good. 18 divines for our diamond. Look at that. Oh, 18 divines. Oh. You got a headhunter? Holy shit, from Ritual. What a fucking chad. How big do your balls feel right now? Assuming you're a man. Assuming you're a man, sorry. How big are them balls feeling? Oh, I've not hit that yet. I've not hit a headhunter from Rituals yet. Damn. Damn. You get some good stuff from Abyss. I feel like Abyss is very satisfying. Abyss is really satisfying. The omens, the lights specifically are just incredible. Omen of Light. Oh, where's my head on a GGG? It's my turn now. Right. Let's reroll 4 times. 1. Omen of Sanctification? That's worthless. Okay, okay. Wow. What a load of sausages that is. Absolutely nothing.
Creature. I cannot.
Oh, man. I keep meaning to go and do more Abysses, but the ritual just keeps bringing me back in, you know? It just... I'll have a bad day on rituals, like I'll go like 2 hours without getting a single thing on ritual. And then I'll say like, you know, I'm so done with ritual. It's such a bad mechanic. I don't like it. Why am I even doing it? And I get really salty with rituals. And then I have a day like today where I'm just pulling like, you know, whittling, diamond. And I'm like, this is the best thing ever. Why did I stop? It's so RNG heavy. Right, let's go clear this lightning boy out. Why do I keep checking this? There's nothing in here. Why am I checking it? There's nothing there. That's how they hook you. Yeah. 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 You're right. You're right. That is how they hook you, you know? That is how they get you. It's like no matter how low the drop chances are, in your head you're like, well, the next one. The next one. I've done so many, the next one is going to be a good drop, you know? The next one. Very bad, unhealthy attitude. I swear, like, PoE, ARPGs in general, but PoE specifically has so many ways to just trigger that, like, you know, RNG heavy gambler's itch, you know? Call of the Shadows, thank you. Chaos Orb, thank you. Get me out. Do you think the level of the map will help with the chances of the drop? I mean, it could do, couldn't it? Could do. Could do. It's a very good point you got there. It's a very good point. I guess you could run a little irradiation tablet. Could do. Fractured, irradiated on a 16. Yeah, I'll just make it impossible. I'll just make it impossible. Yeah, I don't want to make it too hard because I'll die. I'm still quite squishy. It might not look like it, but that's because I'm like sweating, trying to play well. But my build is really squishy. 16, irradiated, fractured is pretty intense. I mean, I could drop a... Could just drop an irradiated tablet on it, you know? One of these ones, you know? Just drop this on for a little bit. I've got enough reroll, to be fair. Let's try it. Yeah, I'll take your advice. I'll take your advice.
Yes, this is all we have.
And when I die, I'll blame you.
Go.
To be fair, I could switch to Duriani as the Atlas Master, but the chance of hitting the 20%... Do I even have that turned on? Oh, fuck. I ran the Jade Temples and changed my Atlas Masters. Oh, no. Okay, I still got 20% chance for double. I've still got 20% chance for double, but I do need to take off... Nah, I kind of like that setup. We'll keep it. The 20% chance is the main one. Chance to double the content is... Double your modifiers is so big. Right, it's going to be a Tainted. It's going to be a Tainted or a Queen's Ritual. Tainted or Queen. Oh! All your fault, 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 all your fault. It's not your fault. It's this guy. It's this big Shrek-looking ass with his giant green penis slapping us from across the screen. That's the problem. It's that the abysses were like spawning as we're doing it. Not your fault at all. My fault. It's bad luck combined with my fault. That one's on me. Yeah, I think PoE 2 is easier to follow. Yeah, I agree. Right. How do we salvage this now? How do we salvage this? How do we salvage our right? I don't know what ritual type it was because I died. I died. So I don't know what ritual type it was. Right, we just run this natural, I guess. We just run a bland stone and just rush the boss. It's all good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it was sapping, right? It was sapping. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was a bad one, yeah. I didn't even want to do the rituals. I didn't even like the look of them. We'll just speedrun to the boss so we can get to the next one. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to run that, right? Who wants to run that? Not me. And I wasn't even close to leveling, right? It doesn't even matter. Mate, I'll never understand people who play on hardcore. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. I got a lot of respect for them. I got a lot of respect for people that play on hardcore, but I will never, ever understand it. Never understand it. I don't think my brain can even like almost understand it. Permadeath, nah. Like, even if I'd been like insanely lucky, let's say I had the biggest stroke of luck ever and managed to get here without dying, which, hell no. Imagine I did that and then died now? Huh? And lose everything? Nah. Yo, fuck this guy.
Your flesh.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Should I have rune ward on my items? I don't personally. Maybe I should, but I don't personally. Hidden map revealed. Hidden map revealed? Tell me more. Tell me more, PoE. What hidden map? What hidden map? What hidden map revealed? Where? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. Right, let's do this one now. Did we risk doing that? Did we risk doing the same thing we just did again? Yeah, we do. Oh, we need a freedom of faith. Did we buy an extra freedom of faith? I can't remember.
Shipment sent.
Yeah, we did. We got another one. We're fine. I don't understand how someone would enjoy that. Okay. Freedom of faith. Do we run it with? Do we? I think we. That's a radiating. What's the worst that can happen? Right? We get one shot. Oh well. Oh well. Damn, that's a lot of modifiers. Okay. I can understand like the adrenaline. Yeah, I can understand like the adrenaline of risking it all, right? Because I've played WoW hardcore, but I just couldn't do it. I'd get too attached to my character. Oh. And like you invest so much time and like oh tainted okay. Let's lock in. You see the mage blend header in the ritual. That why even say it? Why even say it, heals? Why even curse that into the world? That would be I think I just go to bed. I think I'd just go to bed if that happened. I think that'd be it. I think I'd just call it. I'd call it for the night. Roll a warrior, make the tankiest build in the game, and never have fun again. That would be traumatizing if you saw a mage blood and then died. We're gonna have a mage blood in there. Could feel it. That's a lot of undead. There's a lot of undead in this map. Damn. It's not gonna happen. Too right. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy it either, dude. I wouldn't enjoy it either. A lot of people do it though. Like, there's some people who will play hardcore season after season, and they get to level 100. They get to level 100. They're just that good. Like, they're just that good. And the thing is, I'm not debating their ability at all, but it also involves you playing a very tanky build and being very heavy on your defenses and not playing above your, like, knowing where your limits are and not trying to push past your limits. Whereas for me, I like to poke above all the time. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could do a tier 16. Let's try it. I wonder if I could do this at this level. Let's try it. And then if you die, it's like, oh, well, I'll try and get a bit stronger. But to know where your limits are before you can even test it is... You've got to be really good at the game. You've got to be really good at the game to look at your stats and go, I could beat that boss. Right. Anyway, let's get our headhunter. 1. Fuck. 2. Oh, you... 3. We've got the worm. The yicks. The soul tether. The midnight. The midnight. What's this? Forsaken bangle? 3 exalts. You can keep it. Last roll. Absolute trash. Why on earth are the enemies with the Mega Drain Giga Blue Circles always... Yeah, bro. They're so annoying. They're so annoying, aren't they? They're... Yeah, those blue circles are the worst. They're so annoying. Mate. Flicker is so good because I didn't even know what I did and the enemies died. Love it.
Good timing. Spirit.
Sadness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Ready? Let's do this.
This might sting a little.
Have you been ritualing yet? Have you been getting the ritual going? You been doing much? I know you said you were going to. What store/shop overlay do you use? I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Michael Mitchell? Michael. Do you mean the like the pricing? The thing that prices things is Exiled Exchange 2 is what it's called. There's like an external one. There is an in-game price checker though if you want to use that. If you don't mean that, let me know what you mean. Do you mean like the cosmetic appearances on the weapons or something? Let me know. The saddest part about doing the Rite of the Nameless is running all of your ritual rerolls at the start, knowing there's nothing in the tree, and then still having to go and clear the rest of the rerolls to complete this stage of the thing. That's the saddest part.
Your flesh. Even a corpse.
It's a lot of loot, sir. That's a lot of loot. Rarity on rarity, but they're low rolls. Rarity. Rarity, low roll. Rarity, lightning res. Cool. You got 8 on those big runes. All I got was 3 perfect regal. That's pretty sad. Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, the price check-in's really quick with that, yeah. It's like a community made thing. So, you know, obviously use it at your own risk. But I've used it, you know, I use it in PoV 1 as well. And it's very well known. Lots of the bigger creators, you know. The way I see it is, the way I want to know is like, is something safe to use? Is I'll say, are the people that sit in interviews with Jonathan and Mark, like the game creators, do they use it? And if the answer is yes, I feel completely fine using them, you know? That's how I normally go about it.
The dreamer provides.
There's nothing in there. Oh, well, we could buy this. It's only like 3 Exile. We could buy it. Let's get out of there. Your rage. I mean, that is pretty bad. Are you doing the islands or are you just finding them in your maps?
I have a buyer.
This is all we have.
What we got here? Bad. What we got here? Bad. What we got here? Bad. What we got here? Let's go in the crafting box. Craft for later job, that. Bad. Rarity, life regen, crafting. Crafting. Trash. Alright. Again! This one's a good one. Do this one. Just found in your map. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that was, did it, like, sometimes when you do those big 8 ones, you don't hit, like, you don't get, like, a good, you know, initial reward, but then you get, like, the drops that come around it are really good. I'll write it down for you, Michael. Michael. It's called this. I know I talk a bit fast and I'm British. There you go.
Shock.
We got another tainted. It's okay. It's still on. It's still on. We got another tainted. Don't include the price checker bit. It's just exiled exchange too. But yeah, that's what I'm using. Oh, Flicker. How much joy you bring me, Flicker Strike. They could never make me hate you. They can nerf you over and over again. You can make me flicker into a giant puddle of fire. But I'll never hate you. Spin, spin, spin. Backwards. Spin, spin, spin. Backwards. Spin, spin, spin. Thank you for the buff. Exactly, bro, exactly. As long as it's fun, right? What's this? Okay. This is money, right? This is good. We've had one of these before. 2 divines, 2.5 divines, 2.6 divines. Okay, we locked that shit in. We locked that in. Padlock done. Ours, mine. Can't take that from me. I'm gonna grab these chaos orbs as well. 8 chaos orbs. That's 0.8 of a divine. Can't take those from me. Okay, if all else goes wrong, we've secured 3 point something divines. Okay, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. What's this? Mirux Uxor. 6 exalted. We're paying 100 tribute a spin, so we can defer that again, right? Umbilical cord, girdle, midnight, midnight. Trash, trash, trash. Keelhaul, tether, birthright. Trash. Why you fucking... You sneaky bastard. Do we defer again? I'm going to defer that again. And then I'm not going to reroll until I've done the next one, just in case I die and then I hit myself. I can't handle if it's there and I die. Yo, 50 Ulg. Yo. Just unlocked Hilda. What should I get in the first row? What should I get in the first row? This is mine. I've got bosses drop additional unique. Corrupted Waystones. If you're using Corrupted Waystones, go that. I just go for bosses drop an additional unique item. And then I would go for... I don't know. The main ones you want are down here. The double effective tablets down here is really good. And then Untold Histories is pretty good on Jado. I don't really use Hilda all that much, so I don't know what I'd use on Hilda. Yeah. You've got rare monsters have increased modifiers. That's pretty good. I'd probably go for rare monsters. Most of your loot's going to come from rare monsters, so I'd probably go rare monsters. You can do two on a row as well when you get down there. But yeah, my bad. I thought you were asking about Jado. What's a good filter to use? I just use the Neversink one. I just use the Neversink, the ones you get on the just on that website. How'd you make your tributes go higher? You use the tablets. So right now I'm doing a Rite of the Nameless, which is it's kind of, you have to do six rituals in a row. It's once you've unlocked the campaign, woo! Once you've done the quest chain for rituals, you'll get a lot more points to spend in your ritual atlas tree. That's going to help. And then additionally, you'll get you can use tablets, and you can like increase the amount of monsters in your map. Things like that are all going to help. Yeah, no worries. My bad. The rare monsters drop rare meat. Imagine if they drop rare meat. Imagine if they did a patch, like an expansion, and it was cooking, and you got rare meat and rare drops, and you could cook from the monsters. They had something similar in PoE 1. It wasn't cooking. You could like craft off the... You could like capture the monsters and craft with them. Right, am I standing in something? No. Okay, so we've already locked this one. Let's roll again. Trash. I guess we lock this again. Cat of Nine Tails, damn. One last lock. Sinstrel Norman? 6.2 divines, boys. 6.2 divines? Let's lock that bad boy. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going. So much drops on the floor, not even worth looking at. Yeah, I'd if you go on the, you don't have to download anything. If you go on the website and just there's like a section on the official PoE2 website, and you can just get your filters from there. You just click follow, and you get the filters. And Neversink has some really good ones. He's got like 5 or 6 or something. And they all have like, they filter, as you go up the levels of the filters, they'll filter out more and more of the ground loot. That's all I use. Yo, cheers to the follow. Virtual and 50. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, we've got 8k. We've got 8k. So I think we can buy this outright, but then we've got to use our last spin because we're in a tainted. Oh, we got more. We got more to do. We gotta I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it, and then I'm gonna hope it turns up on the last roll. It did. Okay, we're juicing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So we need to earn like another 300 from the next one, which is very doable. Where is the next one? Northeast. Having 7 bosses spawn is scary. Oh, bro, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've been freezing as well. Like when you get the bosses spawn, I've been freezing, and it's I've been getting a bug with them, and it's been chaos, bro. Lock in, bro. What am I doing? Lock in. Don't die to the Viper. Jeez. Okay. Why am I nervous of this room? I don't know. It's because you've mentioned 5 bosses. I'm on edge. Just don't. It's not going to happen. We only need like 200 tribute. We're already there. If we could end it now, I would. Get rid of him instant. Viper's up. Viper's down. Okay. Give me the juice. Give me the guiding palm. There's nothing else in there, is there? No more tribute. No. Right. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. So where's the next one going to be? I guess it could be in that corner over there. For the main Atlas points, my better if using Teal must rush the boss and get the quest done.
Your peace is an illusion.
I guess it's up to you. I think if you want to be like super efficient, I personally did. Yeah. I think if you want to be like super efficient, I would. Because any amount of farming you do without your Atlas is going to be worse than if you had your Atlas, right? So I would try not to do any like hardcore farming until you've at least got, like, you don't need to finish your Atlas, but I would try and get like 100, 200 points in the Atlas before I started farming tier 15s properly. But then if you get bored and you burn out, go back to doing some 15, do a bit of Abyss, do a bit of, you know, content you enjoy. It's a long, when you get to the matriarch patriarch part, it is actually really repetitive. So as long as you're not burning yourself out, you could also just farm tier 15 maps. You could farm tier 15 maps. You've got ads. Well, that's fucking shit. Fuck Twitch. Damn Twitch, bro. Damn Twitch. You're back. Basically, I was just saying yes. I was saying yes, do tier 1s is the fastest way to speedrun it, but don't burn yourself out because there's a lot you have to do. When it gets to doing the patriarch matriarch calls, you could either just, you know, speedrun your way over to the places as well, or you. If I freeze one more time, I'm gonna throw this game into the abyss. This is what? How many times have we froze on stream in these abysses? In these rituals? Is this the 3rd time? Is it the 3rd freeze we've had? It's as soon as we get double, triple boss. As soon as we hit double, triple boss, we get a freeze. 3rd time, actually. Not every time. 3rd time in what? How many hours have we been live? 3rd time in 3 hours. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 30 3 seconds. 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. And we've had 3 freezes. That's fucking creepy. Am I going to be alive or dead? Oh! Talk about fucking recovery. Holy. Holy. Breathe. Not rip. No rip. No, we didn't rip. No rip. No rip. Yeah, the escape tactic saved. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yes. The escape tactic was fucking incredible, actually. Incredible. Incredible. That was incredible. Holy shit. Yeah, I would have been dead. I probably would have been dead.
Yes. This is all we have. Go.
Yes?
There's no space in my shop.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Right, what's this big boy going for now then? 2 point what? 2. 310 exalteds. And it's in demand. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the second one of these we've had. 315 exaltes.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Someone is bound to buy that. We've had 2 perfect chaos orbs as well. That's like a divine each, right? Right. Another one. We've got 2 more in this little trip. These are bad. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Is it full? We need one more ritual tablet. Or was we running? Yeah, let's run one more ritual. We need to get a couple of exalted orbs.
Can I help?
Let's dump all these chilled ground, fucking electric ground.
Is that a good price
Oh
for
shit.
that? I have no idea.
There we go. Okay. While we're here, let's also do this. Can we just not get the weird grounds, guys? For everyone. 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 Okay. Oh, right. Let's go again. Oh. Is this the 5th one? I think. Oh, it's the Sun Temple. Yeah, this is the 5th one. You so hooked on the game? Oh, bro, tell me about it. I fucking... It's got me by the balls. I can't... Yeah. I'm playing this like they're about to delete the game. Like I don't have enough... You know, it's like, I know I've got more time tomorrow, but I've got to get in more hours today, you know? It's not going anywhere. Pace yourself, but I can't. Infested. Okay. Infested. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good night, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I don't even know what time it is. Remember Ashes? Fucking rip. Rip. Good game, bro. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Goose. Appreciate it. I'm glad it was good. The reception on it was fairly good. It was really good actually. Yeah, it was some really good comments. It was really nice to see. So thank you very much. We got 10 rolls. 1. Oh, we're going to defer this bad boy every day. 2. Blessed Omen? No. Defer Reno again. I might save and try and buy this. It's going to be 18,000. If we can hit 18,000, I'm just going to buy this. I'll try and grind up to 18,000 rather than use the last reroll. We got 4 more rituals. It'd be silly if we use that reroll there. It'd be silly if we use that reroll and then we had nothing in the last map, and then we're just farming 4 maps for nothing. That would feel bad. Does it carry over if you don't spend it? It doesn't. No. You lose it when you finish the map. If you're doing normal maps, you can contribute whatever you've got left to the tribute to the audience with the king thingy at the bottom. You can press the button at the bottom and you can give it to that, and that's worth doing. But when you're doing these things, these rites of the nameless, whatever they're called, you can't do that. So you pretty much just use it or lose it, really. There's going to be a patch in 30 minutes. There's going to be a patch. What? We're addicted. We're addicted. What do you mean a patch? 3:15 Exalted. What time is it? What time is it? It's 11:30. Okay. You're getting the same message on console. Release a 0.52 patch video? Hold the phone. What do you mean, bro? I'm not going to watch a video on stream because I don't want to. But I'll check the patch notes. If there are patch notes. 0.5.2, here we go. Oh, patch note. Oh. There's a big patch note. Okay. Do we? Yeah, let's read it now. Added an on the wind multi-choice Keystone Atlas passive. Huh? Granting the option between Asmiri spirits with 50% increased movement speed or Asmiri spirits no longer dematerialize. The movement speed is huge. Partial translations, Atlas master node's been redesigned. Oh fuck. Instead of granting 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifiers, it now grants randomly between 0 and 40. I think that's better. That's better, right? Random. So this is the really, really big one that everyone uses Jado for, where you have the chance to double, 20% chance to double your modifiers. Now every single map you're going to have 10, 20, 30. I think that's a good change. I'd rather have consistent small buffs than just trying to hit the 1 in 5 chance to hit a big buff. Mortuary map, which is only available through the Unexpected Missions Jado Atlas Master option, now allows you to replace a limb. Added indicators to help players use an ancient mechanism after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. That's good. I've heard a lot of people struggling with this. Queen's Rituals from the Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. What? What does that mean? The Queen's Ritual from the Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. What the fuck is the Mysterious Rites Atlas? Rituals have an 8% chance to be a queen's ritual. Rituals have an 8% chance to be a queen's ritual. Now have 10 additional omens. That's really good, right? 10 additional. So that means the queen's rituals are now going to be huge. If you can hit the big omens in a queen's ritual, that's insane. That's insane. Because you only get one. If you don't know, you have an 8% chance to get a queen's ritual. And then when you do get it, you only get one omen per roll. If you get 10 in the first roll, now describes all the other bonus the queen's ritual previously had as well. Okay. New necrotic catalyst, which adds quality that enhances minion modifiers on a ring or amulet. You literally asked about that yesterday, Heels. You asked about that yesterday. You were saying, you know, why can't we do rings for minions? Why can't we do a catalyst for minions? You asked about that yesterday. You literally said, why isn't there one for minions? There you go. There you go. Controller change to see the map. Halve the amount of toughness that unique enemies in the FUG gain during delirium encounters. Yeah, that's big. So these are going to make delirium much easier. Delirium was fucking so hard. That's going to be good. Halve the amount of increased damage. So they half the toughness. So they're going to be half as tough and half as strong. That's good. Delirium shards on the bar now spawn when you get to the correct depth, as opposed to slightly earlier. Delirium mirror shards spawned when hitting depth targets on the bar no longer persist. Runes of Aldor changes. Improve the rewards from encounters tier 14 maps and above. Many of the 3-slot runic inscriptions no longer appear, or have reduced chance to appear. Runic Alloy and Runebinder's Ally now found as 8-slot inscription rewards. Bond rune has been changed. No idea. Prismatic rune no longer provides always shocks. These are just buffs to monsters and stuff. I don't care about that. Every section of the ocean revealed by a logbook is now guaranteed to contain at least one grand expedition. Buff. The ornate ringmail body type now has 700 armor. That's the big reward. Vulnerable defender shield has increased energy. Pharaoh can now be invited to your hideout. That's cute. Okay, easier to find the runesmithing knowledge. The Journey to the East quest, that's the one to get the cloak. You have to go to King's March. It now tells you to go to King's March. These guys no longer appear in the fights. Okay. Monster changes. I don't really care about any of this. I don't really care about this. Change the boss fights. Load the life of Jimera. They just made a bunch of bosses easier. They just made it looks like all reductions. They've just made loads of boss fights easier. Okay. General changes. Spirit Walker's Bear Companion now has a base presence radius of 8 meters. Doubled. 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 The Smash to Smithereens skill on the Facebreaker gloves when transformed by the martial artist skill now states that it has no sockets. Sinister Jewel Socket. The Zakora Gift passive skill now grants a Sinister Jewel Socket. Previously a Jewel Socket. Where's a Sinister Jewel Socket? I don't even know. Ice Storm. Reduced effective chill. Lightning Storm. Bit of Death now as base crit. No longer prevent energy. Delwing is now found once again close to the hunting ground instead of inside a wall. Okay, flames now point towards the location of Azog Bog. Cool. Ziberian Wisps will now choose a nearby target. Devour can no longer consume players. Lich is a friend, is not food. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. That stops a few little cheeky mechanics people do. Improve the visibility of Rogue Exiles. They should now also not have their life bars appear when they're so far away. Okay. Gain an effect when you gain a shrine buff, and then a bunch of bug fixes. I mean, that's W. That's W. That's W. That's W. I think it's a good patch. Good patch. Good buffs. It's a big buff to ritual. The Queen Omens buff is a huge buff to ritual. You can now do replacing limbs. Big ritual buff. Big giga delirium change. That's a huge delirium buff. And then some changes to the general gameplay. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Here's a 3-minute video. It's pretty cool. I think it's good overall. Nice little patch. Wasn't expecting one, so it's pretty good. I just can't understand how they get so many patches out there. Yo, Cat, thank you for the prime. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Tonight, you've all been very, very, very kind. Thank you, everyone. There's been like if you've followed, if you've hung out for the first time or not the first time, and you just vibing while you're playing PoE, or you've primed, or whatever you've done today, I appreciate it. You spending your evening here rather than anywhere else is very, very much appreciated, and makes me very happy. Thank you. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. To many more big PoE grindy motherfucking nights like this. You know what I'm saying? You got a diamond, Chad. Was it from a boss? Was it from a boss, or was it from a like a rogue exile or something? Is the exit here? Hey, with the emotes, thank you again. Really appreciate it. Should I be full clearing my maps or just rushing through? It depends. Honestly, it's up to you. It really is up to you. Clearing them with like tier 1 maps and just speeding through them is going to be the fastest way to do it. Yeah. If you just want to get it done as fast as possible, that's the fastest way. But I mean, you are going to hit a point where you have to fight bosses. Like, you are going to hit a point where you have to fight some pretty hard bosses. So you're going to need your gear to be in a fairly good spot. So if you're doing like, you know, if you're farming the mechanics at the same time, you're going to have more money, and then you're going to be able to improve your build. So when you get to the bosses, you know, you'll be able to beat them easier. Where's this last monster? Oh, it's here. It's construct. If your build's really good and you're like already just blasting everything, then, you know, fuck it. Just skip everything. But at some point you're gonna have to grind a bit of currency and improve your build if you're struggling with the bosses. Yo, Leo, thank you for the follow, bro. Much appreciate. Will do. Exile corrupted by the... Yes! I was talking about that earlier. I was talking about that earlier. I hope you get a good one. They can be really, really good. I hope you get a good roll on it. Fingers crossed for you, dude. Hope you get a good hit. Some extra damage type thing or something would be really nice. We can buy it. We can buy the Sinstrel Annulment. That's 6 div, right? 6.2 divines. Sheesh. Look at that. That looks good in my inventory. Looks better in my inventory than in the shop. Damn. Yeah, we're making some mola today. How long we got? We got like 15 minutes before we get kicked off, right? You bought a 15 div ring. Oh, ready to upgrade it? Sick. Sick. Figuring out what to toss out and what to keep. Yeah. Yeah. That's just like game knowledge. Getting a better understanding of the items, maybe. Generally, I just say, just save everything and then put it in a new tab, you know? When one tab fills, put in another one. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a bad double boss. Or 4 times boss. There's 3 down. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. There's nothing left in here. We can buy that, but we're done. Let's get out of here. Take off the decrep and try and roll another minion modifier. Damn. Got the quad tabs, 4 characters. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Blue. That sounds intense. That sounds intense.
Choose what you need.
When are they taking these beautiful servers away from us then? How long we got? 4 desecrated? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get something good. I got a really good one when I did it. I hope you get something. 2 rolls were amazing. The rest were like, okay. I hope you get something good. Fingers crossed. Okay, do we have time to run the last one? Just gonna go down. Ah, yeah, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. Let's oh, why are all these maps so stinky? Do we have a non-stinky map? This one's good. This one's good. We run this one. 15 minutes. Yeah, we do one big map to finish. The final part of the Ride of the Nameless. We can also sell our thingy. Divines. 5.5 divines. Nice. Trend for Chaos Orbs. There we go.
I'll fill that in as soon
Boom.
as I can.
Done. Job done. Yeah, you're gonna be blasting with those minion modifiers. That's gonna make. I mean, I know you're excited, but did minion builds need to get any stronger? You know what I'm saying? Did minion builds really need to get any stronger? Did minion builds? I mean, it's good that you have them, but did minion builds need to get any stronger, bro? I think they're pretty strong. Honestly, no. Honestly, no. But I mean, I think the right thing to do, but for balance, would be to add that minion modifier and then nerf the gorilla. But they've said they're not going to do nerfs mid-patch, right? Big nerfs to builds. So fair play. They've stuck to their word. They've stuck to their word of not nerfing. So enjoy the broken shit while you can. Enjoy the Giga buff. Just think 20% buff on minion modifiers. Imagine you get on a breach ring, bro. Imagine you get on a breach ring. Because on a breach ring you can do up to 40%. No, is it 50? Is it 50 or 40? If you got minion modifiers on a breach ring, 40, 50%. Damn, that'd go hard. That's the 3rd perfect jeweler's orb we've had today. Yo, you guys are making me lucky. I never get those normally. I think 40%. Yeah, that's insane. You know what the strat would be, right? Just buy all the minion rings. Just buy anybody, buy minion rings, because they might go up in price. Not financial advice. Not a doctor. Not your doctor. Was there anyone even in this ritual? I don't think there was. Okay, we've got to speedrun this because servers are going down. Right, we've got 12 minutes. 12 rolls. 1. Trash. 2. Trash. 3. Trash. Bad. 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 Is that worth anything? No. Sinstrel Erasure? 6.6 divs? You fucking sexy. Get in my basket. There we go. We'll defer that all day long. Rathma, Coil, Bright, Birth. Gonna roll it. Good luck. Good luck. I roll it. How much is this? 13.8. Oh, do we maybe just buy it? Maybe just do let's do more rituals and then buy it. Do more rituals and then buy it. That's what we do. Right, we need to go up to the next floor. Let's not defer that. Let's buy it now. Did you hit it? Or is the oh well that you didn't hit it? It's called Exile, Exiled Exchange 2, the item pricer. It's an external thing you've got to go and get if you want to do that. Your call. I like it. I've used it. I use it in both PoV. I use it in both games. A version of it, but a lot of people use it. I would recommend it. I find it better than the in-game price checker. You could use it anywhere rather than just in your hideout. But it's completely up to you. 15 minutes we got. Right, we should be able to buy this flat now. Yo, stop spinning. Right. Earth. Mag. That's another 6 div right there. We just got one from the last and now we got another one. That is crazy luck. The black cat, is that good? No. 2. Okay. We'll get that. I think that's it. I think we're done with that one. You didn't hit it. Rip. You know what? It's the journey, bro. It's the journey. If you got all the items in the game, you'd have nothing left to get, you know? Thank you. If you didn't quite catch it, I can write it down. Let me know. If you can't find it, I can write it down.
Something rare.
We need to hit 3 Exalteds in this to break even. What am I doing? Yeah, we're close to leveling up. Please don't die. Gonna try again? Yes. Have they gone into here? I mean, there's 2 Exalteds and we get to reopen. 1 more Exalted Orb to break even. Yeah, we broke even. 5 Exalteds and a Greater. Take that. Skyfall, Cascade, Leyline. Nope. I'm good. I'm good on that. There's not actually any point in running the rest of the rituals, right? We've bought out the whole shop. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's actually any purpose of it. Yeah, there's nothing left. Let's get out of there. If we can find the exit, that is. Yeah, what is this guy lasering us? We excited for the patch, boys? We excited for the patch? Got a little patch coming? Little bit of patch. Right, boss time.
We humbly await your return. Curl your flesh.
You got offering? That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's decent. On an already minion ring is good, right? Yo, we're so close to leveling. Please don't die in here. Please don't spawn 6 bosses on me and then crash. That would be really unfortunate. There's the 6 bosses. There's the 6 bosses. No crash. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Look at that. 6 bosses cleared. Clip it, ship it. We done it. We're chilling. That's a good finale, boys. That's a good finale. I like it. I like it. Get me out. Right. What do we do now? They're going to take our beautiful game away from us. They're going to take our beautiful game away.
Shipment sent.
Yo, we just sold one Sinstrel Annulment for 6 point something divines. What did we sell this for? 6 point something divines. And now we have a Sinstrel Erasure, which we can sell for 5.5 divines. Okay, so we're going to sell that as well.
All right. Your
So
order
there's
is ready.
109 divines. We'll bring those in. We'll flip. And we'll trade Chaos for divines. And we're going to trade 100. What is it? It's going to be like 101? 110? For 10 divines. 110 Chaos for 10 divines.
Let's see if there are any.
That is a pretty good going. So we literally spent 1 divine. We spent 1 divine on a unique tablet. We spent like 70 exalted on 1 unique tablet. And we probably pulled out, I don't know, like 15 divines. We started the stream with 3 divines. And now we're up to 32. Including, you know, another 100 chaos. That's like another 10 divines, right?
What's new?
Yeah. Let's do like 70.
I'll post it right away.
Speak.
Hail.
We got a bunch of fractures. Then we got like 6 fractures, 5 fractures. 27. It's been a little productive little stream. We got a couple of perfect Julies as well. Well, I think it's time to call it, boys. If the server's gonna go down, I'm streaming a game and I'm not gonna have a game. That leaves me without much not much to do. And given that I think it's like midnight, right? Yeah, it's gonna go down at midnight, so that's probably a good time to stop. Otherwise we're gonna be waiting like 20 minutes for it to come up. And then it'll be like middle of the night. I'll call it here. It has been a pleasure to stream with you all today. Thank you, everyone. Nice to meet some new people, have some people chatting. I know a lot of people are locked in, grinding their maps while they're here. But thank you. If you just popped in, said hello, anything you've done today, it's been mostly appreciated. If you'd like to come back, feel free to follow. Thank you. Thank you, Cam, for following. Thank you. Similarly, on YouTube, loads of people dropping in through YouTube. Thank you so much. I go live every so often, a couple of nights a week, 3 nights a week, 4 nights a week maybe. Videos every few days. Try and do a video every other day. So thank you. Subscribe if you want to see, you know, the next live stream, and follow on Twitch if you want to see the next Twitch stream. Discord available as well if you want to come and get notifications. But that's it from me. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube. Farewell. Enjoy. Damn, there's a lot of you over there. Good night, guys.